Listening? Hello, hello. Hey, sorry. Sorry, Don. Thank you. Welcome, Snapping Turtle. Hey, hey. Jason, I saw you're here too. Welcome, guys. Sorry, you guys know at the beginning I just have to rename everything, so just bear with me. Bear with me. We're getting there. Okay, that looks done. This looks done. We'll save that. Make sure everything's turned on. Looking good. We got Jason, we got Don, and we got Snapping Turtle. Snapping Turtle was at least here. Don't know if she's still here. I made a new deck, and I'm so excited. That's great. I'm glad that you're excited. Tell me about your deck. No, you're not going to tell me about your new deck. Okay. You gonna make it a surprise or what? What are we waiting for? When do I get to see it? Here we go. Hello, Donnie. How goes it? Jason, it goes good. It goes great. It's good to be great. Top secret. Well, Snapping Turtle, you're going to have to show us at some point. That's inevitable. Yeah, no, guys, I'm doing good. I admittedly have had a slow morning. I had to drive my little wife to work and I didn't get enough sleep. So I went back to sleep and that's why I'm just like slogging slowly. But and then my body, of course, naturally, second time around, was like, you're not getting out of bed, sir. I forced myself out, though. We did it. We had a good weekend, though. Zyre the Dyer, welcome in. Thank you, Zyre, for being here. We got some fun stuff today, guys. We got some new things. We're going to play some, obviously, new decks, as per always. But we actually are working on a brand new idea, and it's going to be fun, and I'm excited to tell you guys all about it. I'm going to wait till a couple more people show up. But I'm really excited. If any of you saw my schedule, you'll probably have seen that we have a new thing scheduled for tomorrow that we've never done before. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be wild. It's inspired by some of your guys' recommendations, followed by, you know, some other things that I kind of already watch on YouTube. And we're trying to come up with new content ideas. And I'm very excited to tell you guys all about it. And you got to start every morning with a nutritious chocolate milk. Because I'm a child. All right, a couple things. Anybody that's watching me on YouTube, let me know. We got the internet upgrade. I'm looking red today. What the heck is going on? We got to change my colors. I'm not supposed to be looking that red. How's that looking? Is that looking a little better? Not having the best of hair days either. You know, it's just one of those days. Everything's holding me back. Everything's holding me back today. Logrun, how was camping? Yes, how was camping? I'm back, by the way. I'm sure some of you already knew that. Yes, Lil Groon, I knew that. You've been bugging me all morning. No, I'm just kidding. All right, couple things. Over the weekend, we fixed the internet. So, YouTube should not be crashing anymore. It turned out that Spectrum upgraded our internet and then didn't upgrade our router. So, we were getting higher speeds than the router could output. So, I went in, got a new router, set it up. That should be fixing any sort of lagging situations. So, we got that. That's taken care of. That should be fixed. So, that's good. Secondly, new idea. I'm going to tell you guys all about it. Sorry for being a kid and annoying the adults. No, Lil Groon, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm good. And then lastly, what else? I feel like I had some other current news, right? Anyone that has not looked at my schedule yet, today, this week is going to be modified. Friday and Saturday will not be here. It'll be only Monday to Thursday. I'm sorry, guys. We have some friends in from Canada that are going to a different island here in Hawaii, so we're going to meet them for the weekend. So we're going to take a couple days off so that I can see them, because it's going to be quite a while before I get to see them again. So it'll be Monday to Thursday today. We do have a little bit of a wonky schedule with it, sometimes starting at 1 p.m. PST and sometimes starting at 12 p.m. PST, but we're still trying to play around with that and figure out exactly what the best is for that. Also, we did play around with our channel points. Because there was like some sound issues with the old ones, we are trying a new one. New setup. So I'm going to do a test right now. Let's see if anyone hears it. You guys let me know if you can hear this, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on Twitch. Let me know if you can hear this. Was it crackly? Did you hear it? Did you not hear it? Nothing. You guys didn't hear anything? Let's try it again. You see the alert, but you don't hear it. It was really quiet. Okay, Snapping Turtle, so you heard it. It was just really quiet. That's good. Like, obviously not great, but it's good that you heard it. I'm going to do one more test just to try and get the sound going. Where is it? You're over here. Okay. Okay, let's try one more time.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Was that too loud? Was that too quiet? Pixie, welcome. Or Pipe, sorry, not Pixie. Let me get, so you guys tell me, advanced audio properties, cause I have the monitoring off. I wanna be able to hear it too, though. Monitor and output. So I should be able to hear it now too when it happens. Just doing the full test. I still didn't hear that. It's not blurp anymore, no. But you guys can hear it, right? At least you guys can hear it. That's the most, like, the most important thing is that you guys can hear it. Does it need to be turned up or does it not need to be turned up? I mean, don't get me wrong, I need to hear it too, but it's good. Okay, that's good. Good, that is good. There we go. See, at least we got a place where you guys can at least spend your points now. We're getting somewhere. We're definitely getting somewhere. That was pretty loud. Okay, Jason, was it too loud? Is it too loud? I can always turn it down a smidget. That's why we're playing around right now. I don't mind. I can do a bunch of them. Star Wars Death. This one will be annoying. But some of them are meant to be annoying. No, I can play them all so that you guys can hear them all. Turns out I have unlimited points. Mooha, ha 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 ha. Pipe, welcome in. How you doing, by the way? Sorry, sorry, Pipe, you caught me in the middle of trying to get some stuff done. I hope you're doing good, by the way, and I hope that you're still chilling with us. We're just, we've been working on some stuff over the weekend, so we're just trying to get everything lined up and working. I wish I could hear it, though. Have it set to monitor and output, which is exactly where I had it set to. I heard that from my kitchen. Okay, so is it maybe a little bit too loud then? Should I? It's okay, I can turn it down. It doesn't need to be like that ridiculous. I don't want it to, like, I want it to be, you know, either the same volume as me when you're listening or like just like a smidget louder. I don't know why, but I prefer YouTube. Dude, Pipe, it's all good. You watch us however you want to watch us. That's the beauty. That's why we're on both. That's why we're on both. Oh, I see. I'm playing around with the wrong one. Okay. We're going to turn it down because it's cranked. Monitor and output. No, it is there. The heck is this then? No, this can be off. Sound alert. That's what we want on. Monitor and output. Close. And then let's turn this down. We're going to turn that down because I had it cranked. I don't know why. I mean, it's okay if it covers my face. It's like, it's a big blur thing, right? So I could make it smaller, or I can put it in the corner. Okay, let's try again though. Let me try another one. I think we figured it out, but I'm not 100% sure.
You were close.
Okay. So I turned it down significantly. I'll turn it up a tad. I have it at like the very, so there it goes green, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red. I just turned it up to the top of green. You guys tell me how good it is. Is it crackly? Does it tell me everything? I feel like that's probably as loud as you'd want it. What about that? Or was that too loud? Was this last one too loud or not loud enough? Jason, you let me know. So wait, how are you chopped liver? I'm just testing it on you guys. Jason, let me know. Let me know, because I can turn it down still. No louder, please. Okay, so you want it... Bowie, would you like it quieter?
Oh, no.
Would you like it quieter, or is that too loud? I can turn it down. I can go... Oh, we'll turn it down like 5 decibels. That is fine. Okay, Jason said that is fine. So we're going to keep it there for now. Jason, you seem so unimpressed with all the sounds. I'm getting that vibe from you. It's like 25% louder than me. I just turned it down a smidget. So this, okay guys, this is I think where I've landed on the volume. You let me know. Let's pick one that's like this. Here we go.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
There you go. That's where I'm thinking the sound is at. I'd like to hear you and not feel yelled at. Well, I did turn it down, Bowie, from when you said not any louder. I turned it down from there. Don't worry, I just did a ton of sound effects, way more than you're ever going to hear. Oh, the Just Do It is significantly louder than the others. Okay, no, see, that's why we're talking about this. Because if it's just like certain ones that are really loud, what I can do is I can actually manually turn the individual one down so that we don't run into issues. Sorry, I don't mean to waste anybody's time if anybody feels like I'm wasting their time. Definitely not my intention. It's just really hard for me to troubleshoot this without having it turned on. So I can go to My Extensions. I can go to here and go to Configure. Open Dashboard. Then I can go to my library, or my alerts actually, channel points, Just Do It, volume. Let's just crank that down by like 25% and it's automatically already saved. There we go. So I think we should be good. Let's play it around with it today. If you guys want it to be different, we'll make it different. We got to start somewhere, and that is where we're gonna start. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody had a great weekend. We have got some cool stuff coming our way. Today we are playing 2 new decks. Anybody that keeps track of Ursi Day, have you heard about Charizard? Oh wait, that's not Charizard. It's a toad-like creature that eats bugs and other small animals. I have never heard of that. Hey, Shukwi, welcome in, dude. It's been a hot minute since we've seen you. How are you doing? I didn't know you even found us on Twitch. Welcome in, man. Sounds good, Donnie. Now just do it. Guys, we are playing a Carnivine deck today, and we are playing a Crobat deck today. If anyone keeps track of the Ursi Day tournaments, they will know that Carnivine got in 5th place this weekend, which is a big deal. Carnivine Exxegutor got 5th place this weekend, and then we also did see a really good showing with a Carnivine Crobat Arceus deck. So we're going to be playing both of those decks today. So let's get them built, and then we'll jump right into it. We're going to play around with them, screw around with them, and today is mostly about hanging out with you guys, as well as you guys helping me with my new project I told a little bit about. Pipe, yeah, I've never heard of that animal. Got another Meryl full art. Guys, I've been getting so many full arts. And I don't want them. I'll trade them all to you guys once I'm done. But yeah, once I can. For right now, like, the most important thing is I still need cards that I'm missing. Preferably Leafeon EX. Hello, Mr. Pokestop. I'm quite a fan of your YouTube shorts. Thank you. Particularly the one where you are outside and encounter Snorlax. Oh my gosh. I don't say the Pokestops are getting out of hand. I say the speed bumps are getting out of hand. But I hear you. Thank you. That was the very first time I ever played with a green screen. So, you know, that was the first time I ever played with a green screen. So, just trying to get the learning down on my editor. And then somebody saw how bad I was at editing and was like, you know what, you need an editor. So we're gonna help you with editing. So I guess technically speaking, it did what needed to be done, because it helped me get an editor. So I guess that's one way to look at it. All right, no trainers from down here. We just need 2 of these, and then we are up to Leaf is Osiris. And I believe it's only 1 Cyrus, which makes sense with this deck. Makes sense to have a Cyrus. My bad, typo. It's all good. It's all good. I get ya. El Chimichanga. Subscribed tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Volcarona Wright finally makes it in. Everybody say hi to Volcarona Wright. He finally makes it into the stream. I've been begging him for years to come into the Twitch stream, and he finally decided to grant us the presence of being here. Welcome in, dude. All right, let's get, we're going to do 1 Sabrina, double Erica's. And this calls for 1 Giovanni. I imagine that's for Arceus. Oh, we are going to have to go back up. We did already miss. We've missed a few Pokemon that need to be in this deck. But that's okay. Let's continue getting our Exeggutors. And then we'll go back down and then it will be done. Come on. You can do it. And apparently I've made a mistake making this deck already. Sorta, yeah, but I've never played... oh my gosh. Right. It is a cool name. Definitely a cool name. Bear with me. Gotta get my Carnivines. Gotta find my Carnivines. And apparently I've made a mistake building this deck somewhere along the way. Because it calls for double Carnivine and double Cape. So that means that I have one too many cards in here. 2 Execute, 2 Executor, 2 Carnivine, 2 Arceus, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Capes. Oh, it only has 1 Erica. Interesting. Makes sense. So deck number 1, check. Let's build deck number 2 real quick. This one should be a little bit easier. We just need, from the top, it's just Sabrina. And then we'll hop into playing both these decks. I'm more excited for the first deck that I built than the second one. Not to take away from it. I think it'll still be fun. Not to take away from this deck. I'm just more excited. You guys know me. I love Executor. Any excuse I get to play Executor, I take it. 1 giant cape, 1 helmet. One Cyrus. And then the rest should be down here. So double Carnivine. Then we go to Dark. Oh, it's actually running both. Of course, it's running 2 different Zubats. Of course it is. You get the 2 Crobats. Let's just get the Arceuses. We'll go back up. One day I'll get better at navigating this. But maybe one day they'll port this so that there's actually like a version 2 play this on the computer. I only have 1 gold bat. Get out of here. I forgot about that. Alright. Well, I guess inevitably we have to use one of these gold bats too then. Then we change the energy. This is going to be grass energy only. All right, here we go. All right, sorry guys. I'm back. Oh, there you go, Volcrona. Shake it. Got to get that Snorlax in there. Okay. Donnie, you're not wearing green. No, I'm not. And you know why, Snapping Turtle? Do you want to know why I'm not wearing green? It's because I have a green screen behind me. If I wear green, it just blends in with the whole background, and then I get really speckly. It looks horrible. Hello, Murdoch. How you doing? Welcome in. I like the idea of this deck. I use Executor Arceus, but instead of Carnivine, I use 2 Healing Shaver. Interesting. Very interesting. Donnie, want to battle you, and I wanted to know when we can? In a bit. We definitely can in a bit. Now that I've got a couple of you guys in here too, I've got a new idea. Would you rather me play some games or tell you guys the new idea? Or tell you the new idea while playing games? Why do I have a muted speaker by your name? I have no idea. Weird. It just popped up. I have a muted speaker by my name? What do you mean? Oh, I see that. It says that you're watching without audio. Says that you're watching without audio. Maybe it's so that I know if you're a troll or not. Donnie, I saw when you were scrolling, you had one full art Golbat. Oh, from Apex. Thank you. Thank you. Good call. Good call. I completely forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you, Don. I honestly completely, like, don't get me wrong, Golbat was a very, like, not very many people used Golbat in this game, or from Genetic Apex, admittedly, but, you guys know I was so light on dark cards. If you're an early person that started watching me, I didn't have very much dark, so I didn't really play very much dark in Genetic Apex, but thank you, Don, on that one, that reminder. Donnie, I saw when you were scrolling, yep. I just got my second Glaceon EX. Playing double Glaceon EX with seems consistent. That's sweet. Donnie, you removed Erica from deck 1? I removed one Erica. I didn't remove any Ericas from this deck, no? This one should still have... Yeah, I believe they both just have one Erica. One Erica. Oh, and then the other deck has 0 Ericas. Yep. So this deck only has one Erica in it. That's super weird, Lil Groon. But, I mean, I'm for it. You can change your chat identity by clicking the icon. Oh my gosh. But there, yep, you can do that. Facts. Yes, I'm pink now. And your audio thing is gone. Ooh. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, I'm just going to hop into a game. So, I'm going to tell you guys about my new idea. And I need some help from you guys for my idea. I'm going to do it probably once, maybe twice a week. But I am going to start a spin wheel challenge. And my goal is going to be to get a 5-win emblem event, like not emblem event, but like that's the concept. I need to get 5 wins in a row using every single rare and EX in the game so far. So I'll use a spin wheel to pick what card I'm going to play with, and then I have to build a deck around that card and try to get 5 wins in a row on PvP. The conditions for winning is for each game, the Pokemon that gets spun needs to either get hit, do a hit, or use an ability. So it's going to be a very like interactive, and the idea is that I want to it gives us a chance to go back to some cool cards that we kind of forgot about, or to maybe see if there's some combinations that we kind of missed out on, and then lastly, what it does is it gives us something kind of fun and interactive to do with you guys, which comes to why I'm telling you guys about what I'm doing. Is because I'm thinking of, and like granted, I'm not saying that you guys all need to do donations, but I did want to try to make this a interactable contest, like contest, I guess is the word to say it. No, interactable challenge. So I was gonna have a Wheel of Pain, and what that essentially meant that is if we end up getting some sort of donation, we'll have to set the price of that still. Then the Wheel of Pain will get spun, and that will make it so that, like, for example, it'll be like for the next X amount of games, you have to remove Pokeballs, or you have to do A, B, or C, or you can't do this. So, you know, I thought it would be kind of fun to do that. And then also there would just be like an amount that would make me auto concede. So something that, like, if I was at 4 wins and it had taken me all day, somebody could auto concede me, and then I have to redo the challenge. So those are kind of what I am playing around with. If anyone has any ideas for my Wheel of Pain, I would love to hear them. So imagine if I'd made a deck and I was trying to win 5 in a row, or this was an emblem event for you. What would be something that you think would be like a either minor or major inconvenience to winning it? Do you reset if you lose? Yes, it's 5 wins in a row. So technically speaking, I could like for example, like there's a... Well, so the problem with no EX Nai is that some of the Pokemon like on the list are EXs, so it couldn't be that. It couldn't be no EX. This is bad. I'm just gonna lose. Well, I guess I could have played the giant cape and lived for an extra turn. We need to just buy turns now anyway. But yeah, I would reset if I lose. The one thing about, okay, so 18 trainer, that's all right. I like that idea. We'll put that on the brainstorm. Wheel of Pain. 18 trainer. For how many games? For like 3 games? Does 3 games sound appropriate, or for what? For 5? What do you think? This guy's just gonna body me. And the worst part is he doesn't even have a good deck. He just has a deck that's like going to outpace me. That's it. We do have a Giovanni though, so I mean, technically a Gyarados, we could one-shot it. What else? What else on the Wheel of Pain? I want it to be more like temporary loss, like temporary like things. Otherwise, like if theoretically somebody spins me like 10 times, then I'll just be stuck on that same Pokemon forever. And like there are certain ones that are going to be really tough. Like for me to follow that challenge and be able to either like, unless I'm just going to use it as straight fodder and just sacrifice a point, Ditto is going to be an extremely tough one. Ditto is going to be extremely tough. So Pipe, that actually doesn't work either, because there are certain Pokemon, for example, Exxegutor and Exxegutor EX. They're both, I'm going to do all the rares and all the EXs. Make you have to use Misty, less Palkia, Gyarados deck. Oh, Misty-less. Okay, so one could be like just spitballing. Remove a support card of your choice, of whoever does the spin. Okay, no retreat cards. That's a good one. No retreat cards. Eve, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Well, this is about to really, really hurt, but that's okay. He can't one-shot me. That's what matters. Unless he plays a Giovanni, then it really matters. Okay, so no swap card. I'm make you have to use a Misty. So I'm gonna say, okay, 2 energy deck. I like that. Energy deck. I'm gonna put, rather than it being, okay, so it'd be like remove Sabrina and Cyrus. You know what? I actually think, oddly enough, we're gonna win this. I mean, our biggest liability is execute right now, but I mean, I actually do think we're gonna win this. We're not gonna get the kill right here, right now, but like, unless, oh, actually, okay, we could lose this. If he has a Cyrus, then we lose this. If he has a Cyrus, then he can pull in something and kill Arceus. That's okay though. Oh, and he's got the Rocky Helmet. Nice. Okay, so we actually can't even hit this. So let's just Sabrina then. That's the way to go. Sabrina, hit something else, then we'll Cyrus that in. He's gonna put in Gyarados for sure. Okay, sorry. Going back to your guys' ideas. Gotta use 2 energy deck. No healing. No healing. Okay, we can do that. No healing. No healing. Okay. Make you play a red card deck. So a deck that revolves around using red card. Use a gambling deck. Gambling deck. Jason, explain red card just a little bit to me. A gambling deck. I'm not sure that will work. And we just won this somehow. Oh wait, no, we didn't quite win this. Oh yeah, we did because we have Arceus in hand. Wow, this is kind of funny. I was not expecting to get this win right here. And my opponent conceded? Wow. He should have at least seen if I had Arceus in hand. Gotta use Celebi without... No, okay. I think you guys are... So, okay, let me explain how it works again. Can't wait to see this. Wheel of Pain. What we doing? Okay. So, let's go back to the drawing board. Let's explain what's going on here real quick. We have a example right here we can show you guys. So, let me just give me like 30 seconds and I'll actually show you what this will really look like. Okay, so if I take this right here, let's put that here. Let's go to OBS. We're gonna add a window capture. Sure. So it'll be like this. So there will be a window. There will be a spin wheel. So we will have a spin wheel. We will press spin. Dun, da, da, da. And then what's going to happen is whatever this spins on. This is just for example. We're not doing this today. We're doing this tomorrow. So it lands on something. Okay, so superior is what wins the spin wheel. So as you can see, superior wins. So what that means is that I need to win a 5 in a row game building a deck with superior. Now superior, not a great example because superior is kind of an easy Pokemon that I can like, oh, I can add that with Celebi. I can add this, whatever. But example, you know, there will obviously be other ones. So the idea is that I need to build a deck and I need to try and get a 5 win in a row win streak on PvP with it. You guys will have a Wheel of Pain that you can spin and make it harder for me for X amount of matches. Never seen that before. Okay, you know what? Okay. I'm going to put you in the timeout on the penalty box there, Valcarana. We'll spin it again so it's a better example. But the idea is we're going to do it with every single rare and EX. Of course, another card that I've already done. But here's the thing. Once we do it with this card, it's off the list, right? So it'll only get harder and harder as we get on the list and we see other cards coming up that are tougher to do, like Ditto, for example. Like, there's a lot of cards on this list that I was like, damn, I've never even played with these cards before. I've never built a Vileplume or Victory Bell deck. Regular Charizard, regular Arcanine, Flareon, normal non-EX Moltres, non-EX Blastoise, Poliwrath, Gyarados, Lapras, Amistar, Articuno, Greninja, Genetic Apex Raichu, right? Like, there is a lot of different cards here. I could play Pokepark Wii. I don't have my Wii here in Hawaii. Sorry. Check Discord. Don, this better be worth it. If you're going to force me to go and check a Discord right now, you get one of these. No retreats, 3 energy types, only 2 trainers, skip 1 energy, no heals, only 1 basic, no retreats, 15 trainer. Okay, yeah, those are some good ideas. We could input some of those for sure. So, does anybody want to, now that we all understand what the concept is, does anybody want to add any good ideas to the list? Now that we're all on the same page of what's going on with the Wheel of Pain. Ramen noodles are good, yep. How about only Pokemon with less than 100 HP? So that kind of goes back, Eve, like we could do that, but the thing is, if I have to get to a Poliwrath has over 100 HP. So how do I do the challenge with that in mind? Is it like no additional, like no support? It could be no support Pokemon with over 100 HP. No evolving for 2 turns. Yeah, that one seems rough. I did like that Don made one suggestion that he just sent to me that was miss an energy. So it's like miss your first energy of the game. That might be more detrimental than or not allowed to use Pokemon with abilities. So Pipe, it would be the same thing. Like it could be no abilities on additional Pokemon because like obviously Greninja has abilities. But we could look into something like that too. So okay. So yeah, I would be willing to do that. Yeah, we could. So I'll write those down as soon as I'm done this turn here. So what we'll do is no abilities on addition on ads. Not over 100 HP for ads. You know what? I'm digging this. This is going to be sweet. We got a good old Carnivine beatdown right here. Miss first energy. So what I have written down so far, in case anybody wants to add, what I missed, chat. Donnie said he would do a backflip if he won 10 games in a row. I did not do that. I did not say that. I can't even do a backflip. Why would I tell you I would do one if I can't even do one? Well, you know what? If he doesn't put a Pokemon down, which he likely will. He's likely holding a Pokemon. You know what? What we're going to do, just for the sake of this, because of the Rocky Helmet, if he doesn't have a Pokemon, then at least we get to do 50 damage and we die. Time to learn. Exactly. Immortal Waffles. What's an Immortal Waffle? Hey, Mew. Mew's in. Good afternoon, Donnie in chat. Mew, you didn't even start streaming till 1 a.m. my time last night, which is like 4 a.m. your time. How are you even awake? Strings, how you doing? Guys, we're doing a new event tomorrow. I'm going to read you guys my Wheel of Pain. If I'm missing anything that you think is extremely important, let me know. 18 trainer. No retreat cards. 2 energy deck. Remove Sabrina and Cyrus. No healing. No ability on additional Pokemon. Additional Pokemon not over 100 HP. Miss first energy. I'm gonna also add remove support. Oh, oops. I wasn't paying attention at all. Lovely. Now I've got the wrong friggin' Arceus in there. Well, at least we got a leaf. That's okay, actually. To be fair. Not the end of the world. Do we have the Cyrus? We do have the Cyrus. Oh. I don't think that's gonna matter too much. Let's just leave it like that. We'll see if we can survive this. Singleton's deck. Okay. When are you gonna use a non-meta deck? Lil Groon, what do you mean? It's kind of like a waffle, but immortal. Little Cup deck? Little Cup deck wouldn't work for this idea. Alright, and then we can retreat. Leaf this. We could go into Cyrus. Or, sorry, into Carnivine again. Just like a little bit of a better defensive posture. We don't need the extra energy right now. He already swapped out. And we played the Leaf. And this kind of helps us too if, yeah, no, I kind of dig this. I am 1v1 for points. What does that even mean for points? Every 1v1 is for points. It's for the point of winning. Haha. I think Donnie, I rarely uses a meta deck. Lil Groon. I've been using meta decks a lot lately. I've been using meta decks a lot since before, yeah, since Genetic Apex. Except, I mean, like, also, Lil Groon, I've used a lot of the Wormadam deck, which technically that's like semi-meta. Did good in tournaments. But that doesn't mean it's like full-on meta. And it's also a deck that like I invented. So, I mean, it depends on your definition of what you're calling meta, I guess. A game-ending attack. Skip. You mean like just auto-concede, Dawn? There's going to be a separate thing for auto-concede. Go do some non-meta decks. But, Lil Groon, part of the point of this is so that you guys can see what the meta decks are and how they play. And play against them. Because a lot of times you don't get the opportunity when you go into PvP to just like play against and try out these decks. I mean, and also it depends on what your definition of like meta is. If your definition is of like a top 3 deck, I don't think this would probably not be. I mean, this deck's definitely been making waves, but I don't think it would be. It might be a top 3. This one. But a lot of the decks I've been using lately has been actually, like, despite them having Arceus, I've been playing a lot of decks that have only gone, like, 6 or 7 and 3 on Ursi Day, which I wouldn't call that, like, necessarily meta. Mute, good question. I don't know yet. We haven't been streaming for very long yet. We'll get there. We'll open a queue in a little bit. For sure in a little bit, I promise. Like, if you can, the last point or 2 with an attack for a win, you just end your turn without attacking. Ooh, I do not like that. I think Donnie has rarely used meta decks. Do you think that hourglasses will ever refresh? What do you mean by hourglasses refreshing? Immortal waffles, very true. I do not have my green on, I'm sorry. I just, I have a green screen behind me. Does that count as green? No. Lil Groon, I think that that is just a beginner bonus. What's on April 6th? No, this is not a Costco bar. I have one more bite and then I'll tell you what I'm eating. Okay. Cookies and cream, pure protein, 20 grams of protein, 190 calories, which is really not bad. Quite tasty. Tastes like it has a lot more sugar in it than it does. It doesn't actually have that much sugar in it. I mean, it's got 18 grams of sugar, which is like still some sugar for sure. It is pretty good though. Highly recommend it. Pure protein, good brand of protein bars, unofficial sponsor. They sponsor me by being my balanced breakfast every day. Hey Donnie, if I want to get into white. Good question, Volcarona. I have no idea. New punishment. If you lose 3 times in a row, you must use a green t-shirt. I could do that. I could get like stuff that's the same color of the green screen and I could slowly start putting it on as I get losses. Like I lose one, I put on like a pair of like glasses that have the green on it so you'd see right through it. And then I put on like a toque or a beanie, whatever you guys call them here in the States, on my head that's green. And then I put on a green shirt, you know, just like slowly I could disappear. Full face cover green, then you just, all you see is like some eyes. You heard it from a friend. Shocked. You should probably start with 0. That's before 1. So it's gotta be good. Start with the PSP game. Yeah. Do you have a PSP, Volcarona? That's Don, that's not how that works. It's a different type of grams. I mean, I get it's 50 grams and 20. I mean, you are right. But just because it's a brand name doesn't mean that it's technically like false advertising. So, fun fact. So, McDonald's was under fire, specifically in Canada, because there was a big thing going out that their beef wasn't 100% beef. So in Canada, McDonald's ended up starting a beef company, a cattle company that supplied with all their meat, and they called the company 100% Real Beef. So the name of their company was 100% Real Beef, and they were allowed to put that on all the advertising. This meat comes from 100% Real Beef because that was the name of the company, not because the meat was actually 100% Real Beef. Little fun fact there. And we're definitely going to lose this one. Get Misty. Donnie, use Machamp EX. I will when I get it on the spin wheel. It is wild. It definitely is wild. Now I want to sue McDonald's after I get a hamburger and they give me beef and not ham. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's like Monster Hunter. Like, oh my gosh. I don't know. I heard that the new Monster Hunter is overrated. What are your guys' thoughts? Haha. I'm a trickster. That's what I am. Now I want, yeah. Uh-oh, we got the toad emote. Giant toad that eats bugs? Everyone I know that loves it plays it. But that's probably because they haven't played Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers for the GameCube. Volcarona. If they'd played that, then they'd go and play a real game. Welcome in, everybody. We got lots of people. So we got a decent Wheel of Pain here. I'll create the Wheel of Pain, and then we will set everything up, and we will be starting that for tomorrow. And the goal is to hopefully release one long-form video about it and do the whole thing. Did you just woo me? This guy comes in here, first stream ever, and he's just dropping a woos. He's a high roller. He just plays his channel points like he's got a million of them. The sound sucked. A woo is wild? Good wild or bad wild? Now you guys have me confused. Volcarona just said it sucked. In what way did it suck, Volk? The sound quality, or you just didn't like it? Or it just wasn't PG enough for you? Not Monster Hunter Wild, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. Pipe, see you later. Have a good day. I will be on, guys, till, oh gosh, 3, 4, 5, 6 p.m. PST. So we still got a couple hours ahead of us. Don't worry about that. We're going to be on for a long time today. Did I hear Lord of the Rings games, by the way? You did. You did, man. Eve, I've sped run the Two Towers on the GameCube before. I didn't say I did it successfully, but I've done it. I played a lot of that game growing up, so at some point in time, we'll do the quest to try and get like the world record for it. We'll do it at some point. When I get everybody, like, when I get enough of you that are invested just in the Donnie train and less about Pokemon and more about just, I want to see what Donnie's up to, then and only then will I play Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers, and then we'll do it together, and then it'll be great. Fun fact, this Snorlax is a card on my contest that I'm not excited to play with. It's the best it's ever been, still not excited to play it. That game was God tier. Yes, it was. There is no Well, the Poke Flute in this game doesn't even wake up Snorlax. Immortal Waffles, so there's definitely contradictions here, for sure. Drop the berry like it's hot. All right. All right. Nitrous engaged. We're going into Exxegutor EX. We're going to Sabrina because we do not want to fight a Staraptor. So let's take a chance on a 50-50 right here, right now. And to be fair, we got a lot of HP, so even if he gets the evolution, we'll be fine. Donnie, I'm telling you, Machamp EX is good. I didn't say he wasn't good. Actually, I can tell you he's not that good. But I never said explicitly until that moment that he's not good. There we go. Staraptor. Bye-bye. Well, I guess he'll never happen anyway. Killed both your birdies.
Just
what is...
do it! Make your dreams come true!
How are you meant to deal with these speed bumps? A good question. Very good question. Machamp EX needs an ability to be worth playing. Eve. Well said. Or he needs... I mean, he's got a... I mean, his HP is okay. Honestly, I think if Machoke was a little bit better, maybe it would even help, you know? Just, like, make it a little bit more consistent to get into it. Snorlax will not be good until we have a Snorlax EX. And even then, I'm not sure how good it will be. Yeah, true enough. Okay, so let's see if we can get this. Yo, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Wasting everybody's time. Timing me out. Yeah, I'm excited for it, though. We just came up with the idea yesterday on our way to brunch, me and my wife, and I was just like, I'm in for this. And I've been, as you guys can tell, excited ever since. Just ecstatic. All right, here we go. We only flip heads here. I'd love a Snorlax EX like yesterday. Is that emote a One Piece reference? No, I don't think so. I don't think we have One Piece in the chat. We don't have One Piece emotes. Couldn't be us. Couldn't be us. Though, as per popular request, I did finish watching Solo Leveling. I was gonna wait to start it, and then I started it, and then I couldn't stop it. Solo Leveling, if anybody has not seen it yet, really, really good. Yeah, because they need the berry. Very, very true, Mew. Very true. I love One Piece. We've got a couple of One Piece lovers in here. I know Volcarona likes One Piece too. For my One Piece fans, here you guys go for the One Piece fans. We got a OP06 booster box of One Piece. That is the what the Zoro manga is the hit to get out of this box. Pretty nice set. Got one booster box, full booster box, Japanese. Actually, I have an OP5 and an OP4 also, but that's the only one I have right in front of me. I like the simplicity of Solo Leveling. It's a fine watch. There you go. Oh my gosh, you didn't like it? Volcarona, did you even watch it? I suggest reading the manga. It's color too. Don, GT next. We'll see. I've been running into one little issue with Crunchyroll, and that main issue is that most of it is subtitled. A lot of shows that are not like even have English, Crunchyroll doesn't have English for it. So that will be step one, is do they even have English for GT? Donnie, have you tried Lord of the Rings Online? Don, a long time ago I tried it. Is the servers even still up for Lord of the Rings Online? I don't even know if it is. Let's just put up execute. Oh, you've been watching GT in English on Crunchyroll? Okay, so there you go. Then they probably have it. Would be my guess. Thank you, Volcarona, for just solidifying that, so I have to watch it now. I should try that one. Normally, I just try to ignore my phone and drink sleep time tea. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is annoying. But I mean, it is what it is sometimes, I guess, right? Unfortunate. All right, let's dig through this deck a little bit. We are gonna put the K. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get that on the board. Actually, you know what? We're not even gonna. We're just gonna leaf and go right into Carnivine. Right into Carnivine, because like Carnivine now just like completely counters and outpaces Darkrai. I will not be surprised if we just see a concede real quick here. Unless he's got something in his hand that he thinks, Donnie, fight me. Bro, you fly to Maui, and I'll fight you anywhere, any place. Just kidding, I won't. Because you're like a child. Keyword, like a child. You're not exactly a child, but you're only like 2 steps away from one. I believe the servers are still up. Done, that's sweet. You know what? Maybe one day we'll get like a little squad and we'll all just like pick a free MMO like Lord of the Rings Online or Elder Scrolls or something, and we'll all just bomb and like quest together. Just get like, I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking I was gonna say like 100 people, but you know, maybe if we can get 10 people, we'll do it one day. I feel like I'm more like a dragon. Like a what? Donnie, please. A single step away. There you go. I'm on Genshin Impact. Let's do it. Yeah, but that's no fun. Mew, I want to do one that everyone starts new characters on. Donnie, attend a seminar at Hogwarts or spend spring break at Frodo's house. Ooh. I mean, so here's the... spend spring break? So here's the thing. Obviously, a semester is longer, but like I'd way rather be involved altogether with anything involved with Lord of the Rings than Harry Potter. Lord of the Rings is way better than Harry Potter. That's just facts. Facts. Lord of the Rings, best trilogy ever made. Sup, Dawn and chat. Swagmire, how you doing? Swagmire, thank you so much, guys. Also, we ended up from a couple of people got some donations over the weekend. So we ended up updating our prize pot already. And our prize pot for our tournament scene currently, after the weekend donations, I did do an update, but I will just say it for everybody that cares, is we are now at $74. That is not including any of the memberships that have been purchased throughout this whole month, which has been quite a lot. We only update those on the first of the month, so we'll update all of those at the first. But yeah, it's been pretty wild what it's already gotten to. And on top of the fact that it's going to be pretty big by the time we're done this next spot. So I'd say the semester at Harry Potter, I prefer Lord of the Rings, but Hogwarts versus Frodo's house, specifically, I'm picking Hogwarts. That's fair. That's fair. Just at Frodo's house, like in the Shire, not exploring. But at the same time, like, I'm not sure you'd want to just be like... I mean, it's tough. Yeah, like, in this day and age, I would rather, like, live day to day in, like, Hogwarts universe. Because, like, obviously most men and families and humans just get killed. Or if you're, like, another race. Like, unless you could be an elf, that would be sweet. Sheesh, let's go. Big win. Yeah. Gandalf is hotter than Dumbledore, but you didn't hear that from me. Volcarona, we did just hear that from you. You literally just said it. Oh, what are the chances that he's going to have some Pokemon that are weak to my Carnivine? Not very high. Hitmonlee, guys, right out of retirement. Right out of retirement here. Haven't seen Hitmonlee in a hot minute. Last weekend, we saw so many Hitmonlees. All right, here we go. Let's get him on board. Let's get him on board.
Your dreams come
and that will be the end of our turn. He's likely going to stretch kick execute. Would be my guess. Just do it. Wow, we weren't talking about Hogwarts Legacy. But, I mean, I'm not saying that it's not sick. I've never actually played it. Never actually played it. You guys will come to realize that I'm fairly sheltered when it comes to video games. If it's not an old school game, I'm usually like, never done it. Everybody spam. Use all of your points on just do it. Oh, yep. So he's just like, no, I'm going for Arceus. All right, fair enough. Lucky for me, I don't actually need to worry too much. The fact that he didn't get his evolution up last turn already means that he's going to be behind me. Already means he's going to be behind me. I need my points. Yeah, Eve. Eve is collecting all the points. Sup, chat. Sup, Mew. You're thinking about getting Hogwarts Legacy? Is it multiplayer or is it just single player? I'm pretty sure it's just single player. Oh, that's really rude what he just did. I think I'm gonna punish him for it by leafing him and then putting in Executor. Because Executor is pretty good. Not the best, but pretty good against Gallade. Be able to tank tank one full hit, and then with an Erica, we only have one, but potentially live through two. Not bad. Low energy. By the way, Donnie, have you played the Lord of the Rings Shadows of Mordor and Shadows of War game? I played Shadows of Mordor for like an hour or two, and I didn't want to read the prompts and learn how to play it, so I stopped. Doesn't mean it's not a bad game. I'm just like, honestly, I'm a pretty one-dimensional gamer, guys. I played the same video games apart. Like, Pokemon Pocket is the newest game I've added to my arsenal. I don't pick up new video games very often. Yeah, it's probably the best game of 2023. How goes it? But you didn't answer. Is it multiplayer? You said it was probably the best game. But does that mean, is it multiplayer, you know? Alright, so he has oopted the oop on me twice. We'll just put the cape down so that he can't guarantee get the kill. No questions asked. Pizza Tower, eh? That's what we're going with? Really? Pizza Tower of all things? Nuh-uh. Oh, here we go. I may have Pizza Tower. Okay. It is with mods. Oh, that's fun. I want a first-person Pokemon VR RPG. That would be dope. That would be kind of chaotic. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. It's probably going to be a thing, but it probably won't be for as many channel points as you're thinking. We're just gonna retreat here and go into Executor. Because now we can get one shot. And he's already used both Cyruses, so let's just no. The most important thing here, yeah, is making sure we don't fight Gallade. Who cares about Marshadow? One of the best 2D indie platformers in the last 5 years is Castle Crashers. Oh wait, that's more than 5 years. Concede. Mew. The mod's name is Hog Warp, I believe. That's super cool. Apparently you can play Skyrim with a mod to make it multiplayer too. Really? You can jump. Oh no, you're right. You're right, Volcrona. It's a brawler. You're right. You're right. You're right. And it's not in the last 5 years. Yeah. Yep. It's a beat 'em up. Yep. Same mod creators. That's cool. I'm kind of excited for Oblivion to come out, to be honest. Oblivion apparently this year remastered. I've never played Oblivion, so. Donnie, battle when? Good question. We'll do a queue in like 20 minutes. Actually, this is where we're at. I'm out of water. I'm gonna finish this match, then we'll go in. We'll build a queue once I finish. Once I'm done this match, I'll go get water. Then we'll build a queue. How's that sound, Lil Groon? Your attention span is too short for that? Yippee. Wow. Your attention span just paid off. Alright, guys. Well, a win is a win. That's what they say. A win is a win. All right, here we go. I will be right back, guys. I am going to get some water. Then we will build a queue and have some fun. So bear with me. I will be back in about 2 minutes. All right, here we go. We are back. Welcome back to me, I guess. Thank you, everybody, for waiting up. Let's get a queue rolling. Queue is now open as of right now. Hey, Mage, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How was your weekend, dude? Carnivine. Lil Groon, let me in the queue. Yep, you're in the queue. Put me in, coach. Yep, we got you. Lil Groon. Murdoch wants in. Murdoch, Lil Groon actually put it on Twitch first. That's the only reason why he's ahead of you. Dawn. Jason. Anybody else? Anybody else? Weekend was good. Monday was good. Ready to chill. Dude, that's sweet. That is sweet. We got a modified schedule this week. Mage. Are you streaming on Friday or Saturday or Sunday this week? Let us know because we are not going to be here on Friday, guys. We only streamed a Thursday. We will not have a Friday, Saturday stream. So if Mage is on, maybe everyone should go over to Pokemon Mage, give him a follow on Twitch, and hit up his stream. You guys can bug him on Friday. Unless he's like, whoa, I'm not streaming, bro. Don't come here. Good man, good man. I'm vibing. Chris, all right, you don't want in the queue? What about you, Volcarona? You still here? What are you doing? Volcarona, you want in on the queue? Murdoch, my weekend was good. That's great. That's great, man. Chris, you're vibing. You don't want in on the queue? Mew, do you want in on the queue? Dawn, did you know that... oh, wait, Donnie, not Dawn. Donnie, did you know that Star Wars and Lord of the Rings take place in the same universe, just billions of light years away? Volcarona, build a deck. Come on. Come on, build a deck. Up to you, but just watching. Well, no, it's up to you if you want to be in the queue. It's not up to me. All right. Well, let's get cooking then. Lil Groon, it is you. We had Snapping Turtle in here earlier. I haven't heard from her, but I do owe her a best of 3 at some point. Add me to the queue. Mew, you're in on the queue now. All right. Little Groon, Murdoch, Dawn, Jason Ham, Mew. Eve hasn't said anything either. Once I pull Houndoom, I'll be good. Mage, you missed what we're doing tomorrow. Should we tell Mage, or should we just let Mage see what we're up to tomorrow when the time comes? We got a new series we're starting tomorrow. And I think you're going to dig it. I saw Discord. I mean, so that's a little bit of it. We're starting a challenge where we're going to do a spin wheel. And the goal is to beat a 5-win consecutive win challenge just on PvP with every single rare and EX from Apex to Light. Every single one, including promos. And as new sets come out, also adding those. Rens. Oh, yeah. So it'll be like the Wheel of Pain is if people want to slow me down and screw me up along the way. All right. All right. Lil Groon, let's hit that Donnie code. Let's hit it. Renz, you want in on the queue? Let's hit it. Renz, you are in on the queue. Or do you want to just know who's ahead of you? Lil Groon, Murdoch, Dawn, Jason Ham, Mew, then you, Renz, if you want in on it. Though this deck I've been using has been cooking. So, just saying. Water deck. Here's the thing. It's a water deck. So, we're going to assume that it's either Leafeon or Manaphy. We're going to go with Carnivine, I think, as the open here. And then go into Arceus EX. Well, on the bench. and we'll see what we go from there. Aw, thank you, Mr. Streamer. Dude, I got you. I got you. All right. He will like it, lol. Who will like it, Don? I'm confused. Oh, that deck was... That came from online search. Mage, I just read that. I was like, you forgot you're playing Groot. I was like, no, I feel like I called him to the match. Then I looked down. I'm like, oh, it's Snorlax. Okay. You're right. You're right. Okay. But we're good. I mean, this deck has been, it's been schmoozing. It's been schmoozing. And you know what? We're still going to get minimum 50 damage down before Barry hits. And then we can go right into Exegutor. So it's not like it's a big deal. I need Arceus EX, but reduced. Renz, you're crazy. Bro, Torterra will be hard one for you, Don. Yes, there's a lot of them that are going to be hard. But the rules are, Don, like I said, I either have to get hit / knocked out with the Pokemon, use an ability or an attack, and get the win. And get 5. So, obviously, what that means is that I can't just get an Arceus in there and just like power through it. I'm gonna, at the very minimum, have to put that Pokemon in or do something with it constructive. So we'll get the Exegutor on the board. And I think we're just gonna hold the bench for now. And we'll just attack. Welcome in, guys. If you're new, stick around a bit. We've got a lot of new followers today, to be honest, and a lot going on. So please consider giving us a follow. We do stream under normal circumstances, Monday to Saturday, though this week it is only Monday to Thursday. We do have some friends from Canada coming to the Hawaiian Islands, so we will be entertaining on a different island, hanging out with them over the weekend. But really, this is like, I think only the second time I've taken time off since November. So, you know, I'm pretty consistent Monday to Saturday. I'm new from a month ago in-game. That's good. Renz, we'll see how you do. Renz, this isn't your first time on the stream. You know that, right? Like, I know who you are. All right, let's see if this Snorlax can do us better. Here's the issue, guys. The issue is that Lil Groon begs us to play, and then he uses a deck like this, and then he gets bodied, and then he gets mad that he doesn't get all the screen time. But, like, it's because he uses a deck that's junk. So learn from his mistake. Use a deck that's less junky. Oh, he got Snorlax in the back line. Never mind. False alarm. Haha. I've live Chad back in 2022. This is my first stream. Welcome in. Is it May? Do you go by Pokemon Age? Pokemon Age? Is that how you pronounce that? Let me know how you'd like me to pronounce your name. You got it. Yep. Pokemon Age. Yep, I figured that was it. Let's go, Grun. Ouch. Ooh, he's trying. Ooh, but you've already used a berry, brother. You're one berry down. Swag, are you still at work? Zyre, guys, we got a queue rolling. Swag and Zyre, you guys are always on the queue. Why are you guys not on the queue today? What's going on? Town rewritten. Toontown rewritten. Never even heard of it. All right, here we go. Let's just start putting energy on Arceus. And let's just, you know, bop this Snorlax on the head. Ah, we got a Tails Rough. My mom is watching Kill Bill and sent me the anime scan. So wait, Zyre, does that mean you want in or you don't want in? Also, Eve, let's do a check. How many channel points you at? But yeah, Mage, super excited to start the challenge, to be honest. I think it's going to be cool. It'll The goal of it is to create a narrative with the chat, as well as creating a story for videos, rather than it being always about Irina, rather than it always being about strategic battle videos, about play cards this way, because that's what Godsley, that's what everybody's doing. So just trying to do something different that nobody's doing in the midst of doing this, I think it'll be really cool to build something that's like more like, hey, come check us out on the stream. We're pretty cool peoples, you know? All right, here we go. Next energy on Arceus. I mean, here's the thing. Like, whether we get this kill or not, I mean, I would love to get this kill, which we do. Like, now we're going to be in a situation where we can just, like, really catapult. Even with, if Star Raptor comes in with a berry, 1 energy, I mean, Brave Bird does 20 to himself, and, I mean, we'll pretty much, I think, be able to just... Or you just Snorlax. I guess you Snorlax and stall if you don't have the Raptor yet. There you go. So what do you do now? Do you do an extra energy and berry here? Oh, boy. Oh, brother. Before I dip, Swag, it's all good. What's the queue like? Queue is we're on Little Groon. We got Murdoch, Dawn, Jason Ham, Mew, then Renz. Like, I'm almost wondering if I just do the swap now. No, I don't need to do the swap now. He's almost out of healing. Potion and 1 Irida. So he's still got at least 1 more Irida. You wouldn't think that he would run. That's okay. 40 damage is totally fine here. The Star Wars Dead Sound is a tribute to my brothers-in-law. They always play that sound. That is the Yoda death from Lego Star Wars. All right, here we go. Play the leaf. Retreat into Arceus. Giant cape it. So we don't have to worry about nothing. Get Exxegutor on the bench. Well, that was, I didn't need to put a 4th energy on there, but that's okay. And let's kill this. And then we'll see if we can kill Staraptor in 1 turn. Oh my gosh, the channel points are going like crazy. You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. Guys, anybody that is new in here, welcome, welcome. We do have a queue rolling. You let me know if you want in on the queue. Zyre, yes, we did add you to the queue, by the way. All right. Oh, and he doesn't attack. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Let's just get energy onto As If It Matters. We'll just put it onto Exxegutor. Misclick. Why would I blame Bulbous? Oh, that's fair. Maybe I should change this to Snorlax. Should I change my cursor to Snorlax? That's what I need to add as one of my channel points. You can challenge me to a best of 3. If you win, you get to pick my Pokemon cursor. Specifically Pokemon cursor. Has to be a Pokemon. That's gonna be my fave. Ooh. Can I do a Ditto that's shaped like a Diglett? If you can find a Ditto shaped like a Diglett, maybe? You would have to find the icon then. If it's not from where I got this Bulbasaur icon, then you'd have to find it. Alright, match 1, Lil Groon, GG's. Did you even attack me once? Oh yeah, you did. You did kill that Carnivine, so there's that. Murdoch, you're next. Hit that Donny code, Murdoch. Good luck, good games.
I'm in danger.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Next battle is getting started right here. We have, not our strongest showing, but that's okay. Another water deck, another Snorlax deck. What is going on here? Oh, you and Starly are not friends right now. Mage, do you want to tell us the story? Bowie, I got you. Let's get you in the queue, Bowie. We got you in, brother. All right, let's play this Pokeball. And let's start knocking the teeth out of this Snorlax. No, Mage, I want to hear the Starly story. Did you get a fourth? A fourth what? A fourth what? Oh my gosh. Is this because you get so many shinies? Volcarona, how many shinies you at nowadays? How many shinies in total? You should have a total, either Pokedex that you know, or a total of how many shinies in total you've gotten, Volcarona. Mage, you'd be impressed with how many Volcarona has. You'd be like actually pretty shocked, I think. Does the berry go off with the Murdoch? That's rough. I'm shiny hunting in and Turtwig and no shinies, but I've had 3 uncatchable shiny star. Oh. Lol, should I use the legendary Snorlax 18 trainer? No, he's not. He's not doing it. Stay asleep. But Volcarona, how many shinies do you have? Do you keep a complete dex? You should know. You should know exactly how many shinies you have. Come on. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. You must die. Yes. Okay, Snorlax is going down. I don't know what that means. Is Durant a tough one to get? Or is that an easy one to get? I hear that Pokemon White is the easiest game to shiny hunt in. No, I'm just kidding. I made that up. That's fake news. All right, we got Execute. Okay, I dig it. Let's get Giant Cape down. We are in a shwee bit of trouble, admittedly. Shwee bit of trouble. Let's see if he does get the Garchomp out right here, right now. Oh. 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 The suspense. Volcarona, I've caught in like 5 or 6. I've gotten like 5 or 6 in total. True story. Oh, he got the Garchomp. Oh, nor. We're in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, there's no way that I think we can bring this back. We'll definitely retreat here. But the problem is we are a Cyrus away from death. We can Erica, though. Like, Erica kind of helps us so that, like, essentially what this does is it means that if he does not get the kill on us, if he does not play the Cyrus, we likely are going to get this. Actually, I just said that without even looking at the Gibble in the background. Gibble in the background changes things too. Yeah, 350, I guess that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I caught a shiny Gyarados. Full odds in Pokemon Silver. There's one in the lake, so it was a 1-in-1 encounter. It was pretty intense. Ha! Ha! Wah, 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 wah. I also hatched one from an egg, also in Silver. Believe the odds in that is 1 in 16 or 1 in 8 or something like that. Well, you know, full odds on that one too. We'll call that full odds. Oh no. Oh no. I did get a shiny... I did catch a shiny... Oh, nice. Okay, actually, we leave and we go in and get the kill right here. Because he doesn't have fighting energy coming up. So we're going to retreat into Arceus. Guarantee the kill. We'll just get the energy back on here. I did catch a Caterpie and a Metapod in Let's Go Pikachu. I caught both of them. They both popped up on my screen at the exact same time. So that happened. And then I caught Citadel in Scarlet and Violet. And I think that's it. That's all the shinies I've caught. Ooh, does the swoopy swappy into the EX, but still no fighting energy to be seen. You have a 95% complete shiny living dex in Scarlet and Violet. I have 5 boxes in Scarlet and Violet and 1 in... and a bunch in Go. Oh, I've got a lot in Pokemon Go. I wasn't counting anything from Pokemon Go. Mage, okay, that's nuts. That's actual nuts. And that... I'm not missing something, right? We got it. GG's, Murdoch. GG's. That was a cute little swap you did there. Cute little swap. Are you running, Murdoch, are you running both, like 4 Garchomps then, or just 1 of each? Let me know. All right, Dawn, it is you that's next. 2 people we've played so far both have Snorlaxes. How long will you guys troll me with Snorlaxes is the real question. All right, Dawn, let's hit it. I have a shiny Bulbasaur that Volcarona gave me. I think he gave it to me on Sword and Shield. A third Snorlax. Are you serious right now? Come on. Give me a Snorlax break. I need a break from the lax of the snores. All right. Well, on the right side, this Carnivine is going to get, well, maybe it won't. Might not. Whoa. Whoa. I guess we're not going to get the damage we want done here. We're going to just leave the bench empty for now. I blame Snorlax. This is funny content. I don't know. Jason Ham. I don't think Jason will use a Snorlax deck. It won't be a 4 in a row situation. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think Jason will do it. Mew. I could see Mew doing it. Renz. I don't think Renz will do it either. Zyre gives energy. I could see Zyre doing that. And Bowie. I could definitely see Bowie doing it. I could see Bowie doing it. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. See how many Snorlax's decks we fight today. Jason, you're next. Jason, you are next. Renz, you're in the queue. You're good. You're good. Here comes the berry. That's not a very nice thing to do. We don't have our Carnivine on the table either. Shoot. Stay asleep. Does it? I wish it did sleep checkup before I put in my Pokemon. If I knew he was asleep, I would maybe play differently. Maybe not. Oh, he's got the berry, so he's not asleep. Mayday. Mayday. Ooh, yeah, I think we're just gonna leaf this and put in Exegutor. We got the Erica, so it's just kind of a better situation to tank with the Exegutor for now. And then we will get Carnivine out there. Let's get the other Execute out. Yeah, still pretty nice situation. I'll make sure cooldown is good enough. Okay. Mayday, Mayday. Why are we Maydaying? You're next. Is something wrong, Jason? It might be. Excuse me. Crystal Light going down the wrong tubes. Ugh. Crystal Light, not my favorite. Not my favorite. Okay, so he is opting to attempt to get a kill on us. Or get a hit on us. Not a kill on us. Just a hit on the Execute. It ain't happening today. Not against my Exegutor. Guys, I'm the king of Exegutor. Literally. It was not dire, Jason. He would have done 100 damage and then he would have had a Snorlax with no HP. We would have been fine. You're so dramatic sometimes. Okay, maybe not. But, like, seriously, we're fine. I refuse to lose to a Snorlax deck today. I refuse. I refuse. It's not happening. Honestly, I think that this deck is better than any Snorlax deck. There, I said it. You heard me say it. Zyre, ooh, what were you thinking about cooking, though? What were you thinking about cooking? And then, Zyre, also, you don't want to cook. Do you normally not enjoy cooking, or do you normally enjoy it? Oh, so you had no idea what you were going to eat. That's fair. That's fair. It's one thing when you're like, oh, I'm going to do this, and then you're like, oh, I just don't have it in me to do it. You know the one thing I will say, Zyre? Pulled pork, man, is about the easiest meal you can make for the work involved. Literally, you just got to get the pork shoulder and then you just let it sit in a slow cooker for 8 hours with some seasoning. Like, it's like, no joke, 10 minutes of prep time and then 8 hours of waiting, and then it's ready to eat. You just put it on whatever bun you want and you're done. That's it. That's all there is to it. Oh, you don't mind cooking. You just... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, just crush a white monster like they do in all the memes, and then you'll be good. That's all it takes. All right. Well... Yeah, we'll just put in Arceus. That seems appropriate. As one of my mentors once said to me, "This is the end for you, my master." Bzz. I have Red Bull. All right. That could do the trick. Just had hamburgers yesterday and today. That's enough bread for the week. Ooh, you don't need a lot of bread then, is what you're saying. That's kind of what I'm picking up. You saw how well that worked out for Anakin. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what, Swag? I did see how well it worked. He became Darth Vader, and he got a cool suit, and he was literally the face of the Empire for like 20 years. That's like a better reign than any other Sith with a public figure, you know? You know, that's pretty good. Like, I'm just saying. GG's. All right, Jason. It is your go. Sorry, Don. GG's. That was super close. It was not super close, Don. All right, we're going to see Snorlax disappear right here. We're not seeing 4 in a row. It's not happening. I try to stay away from bread. A little gluten or what? Just preference. All right, seagrass energy. It's already looking better. It's already looking better. See? Oh, Sky Shaman. See? I told you he's using my Shaman deck. I told you. I told you. All right, here we go. Let's get that bench fired up. So, we know his deck about minimum as good as he does, if not better. Minimum. So, let's get set up. Actually, that was wrong, because he's gonna have Sabrina. Shh. That was unfortunate. But the one thing about this deck is we do have a lot of maneuverability, so it's not the end of the world for this deck in particular. This deck actually does have a lot of swapping. That's the one thing it does have. All right, so he played the Professor's Research first. Very nice. Pokeballs will come out next, or just get that bench rocking rolling. Rolling rocking. Okay. And the cape down. I like it. And the Rocky helmet down. Okay. I'm playing Pokemon in VR. No, you're not, Eve. No, I don't think we're going to see Carnivine Snorlax. I mean, we might. But I don't think so. All right. So we'll kill Shaman. Or not kill Shaman. We might actually not kill Shaman. Maybe make him force that energy. I blame Bulbasaur. Whoa. Why are we... Oh. Fair, I guess. Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that, Zyre. Sounds good to me. I'm on my quest 3. It's the classic pixel style. Eve, I don't know what you're talking about, really. Honestly, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, here we go. So we can, two things we could do here. I think what we're going... Oh, we could play the Erica. Because we know he doesn't have an Erica. He could have a Giovanni. We could play the Cyrus too, though. We could play the Cyrus and get a kill right now. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's play the Cyrus. Get another Arceus on the bench. Yes, this is a suicide mission, but alternatively, we do 50 damage and don't take a kill. I don't know. What I did there might have been wrong, but we'll see. We'll see very shortly. I have the VR headset and download Pokemon VR game that's designed like the... Oh, I'm going into Arceus. I looked down for a second. I'm a VR game that's designed like the original Pokemon games, like Red. Oh, that's fun. That's super fun. What VR do you play it on? Do you have like the Meta Oculus or which one? Bust. There's nothing I can do here to live through this. We can leave, but he's gonna be able to Cyrus us out. And we won't be able to get the kill with this either way. Erica won't help us. We do not have... Okay, so... No, because we can't even get the... Okay, so... We only have one shot, kind of? And it's not even a good shot. So, essentially, we're going to put in Arceus with full HP. Hope that we pull Execute. Then... Yeah, we won't even have enough energy to do that. We won't have enough... No, yeah, we hope... So he'll get the kill. We put in Arceus with full HP. We put an energy on it. We hope no Giovanni comes down. And then we need to pull a Execute. He hits us once. And we don't get Cyrus. Like, we need... And, like, the reality is we know that he's rocking 2 Cyruses out of those 9 cards. Sabrina won't do us anything, and that is going to be the game. I mean, we can Cyrus next turn, but between a Giovanni and 2 Cyruses, 3 cards can kill us out of the 9 he has left. I have the MetaQuest 3, right now, but I've had the 1 and 2 in the past. Nice, Eve. How much better is the 3 than the 2 and the 1? Well, than the 2. Obviously, it's way better than the 1, but how much better is it than the 2? On my, what are the odds of hand deserved? GG's Donnie. GG's Jason. You got me. But it was no Snorlax, so there's at least that. All right, Mew, it is your go. Let's hit it. Use that Donnie code Mew. Let's mingle. Do a little salsa, shall we? Turn on the cantina music. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Yep. Mew, it is your go. Wow, he's got lost. Well played. Way better, like a whole new level in my opinion. Can you be more specific, Eve? I know a little bit about. I've used I used the Oculus Quest 2. I've also used the PlayStation 4 VR. My friend actually had Oculus before Meta bought the company, the one that was like the first test trial of it. So I've used the very first one. Okay, so we are up against water. What's with all these water energies? All right, here we go. Try execute first. Cards be like, it's the tournament deck that I'm using, your original Carnivine deck. Good man. Jason, you think you're gonna win? Think you're gonna win Donnie's Coliseum Clash? Everybody that is here, we do have a tournament coming our way. If you are not signed up yet, then come on, what are you doing? Registration, get in on it, guys. Get in on the registration for the Donnie Coliseum Clash. Bowie, you're still not registered yet, brother. We got to get you in. All right, here we go. Let's play the Pokeball first. And guys, yeah, get in on the tournament. $50 prize pool between top 4 places. It is going to be a blast. It will be a good event. It will be a double elimination bracket, which is pretty new to the space. You don't see a lot of double elimination in Pokemon Pocket. That means that there is a winner's bracket and a loser's bracket. On day 1, I will be streaming the winner's bracket. Day 2, and day 1, Mage will be streaming the loser's bracket. Then on day 2, the Sunday, me and him will be co-casting the event together. And we'll be, so co-casting the event. And he will be with us from the top 8. Every match from top 8, we will be casting. You think I should face Donnie with the same deck? I want you to do whatever you want, Bowie. First, the quality of the game has improved significantly and can do way more than before. And added mixed reality, which, not perfect yet, is very good and can see a lot more things. The lenses, everything runs smoother, and controllers are improved massively and in multiple ways. What is the price point we're looking at right now, if you don't mind me asking? If I wanted to go and buy an Oculus Quest 3 right today, how much is that going to set me back? He has too many bench for my deck. Oh, Aerodactyl deck. Ah. It's a pretty penny for sure. Meg. I have no idea. I've never looked into it. I thought about buying one once, but I got a PlayStation 4 back when I did buy and sell in Canada. I got a PlayStation 4 for really cheap. I was like, ooh, I could get the VR for that and be into it for really cheap. MetaQuest 3 is $3.99 to $4.99. What's the difference between $3.99 and $4.99? Or $2.99 and $4.99? What's what more are you getting for $200 more? Storage. Oh, that's it? You just get more gigabytes or more terabytes? That's actually it? That's kind of a pretty penny for just some internal storage. All right. Well, on the bright side, we are going to retreat this into the Carnivine. This was kind of my thought, was if I could bait out the Manaphy, because we have so good retreat on this, bait out the Manaphy, we can snipe a kill before anything gets off the board. And also, putting the energy on the Abomasnow is way better, I think, than it going on to the Arceus. One less energy. I guess 80 damage right now. I mean, that's nothing to squawk at either, though. So that's fair, too. $128 for $299 and $499 is 512 gigabytes. Don't they have external storage? Like you can put in a little SD card or a micro SD card? I'm going. I don't think I won this now. Wonder Pick, what are you doing? You got Abomasnow on me. Oh, of course. Of course that's how this works. Not in love with this situation. Okay, so we can get the kill here. No, we can't, because Abomasnow can come in, the next one can, and just kill us. So we are, unfortunately, we'll play the Leaf, keep the energy on Arceus, because it's very well likely going to come in handy, maybe. I don't know. This seems a little messy, but we'll see. I don't know. That reminds, kids cannot play console these days. I just Googled it. That's fair. That's fair. In American dollars is, oh damn, that's $600. That's crazy. Lol. HDD. Snorlax, welcome in, dude. I do have more. This is the end for me. I lose. I lose right here, right now. Nothing I can pull. Okay, actually there's capes. I could get a cape, I guess. And we did. 2 cards off. Geez, Mew. Good game, man. Good game. Donnie. Sent the cards I'm interested in. Do you have any more? Good question. I will say, Snorlax, I have already sold a few of the cards. So I'll have to get back to you on it. I'll have to get back to you on it. I've sold a good amount already since I talked to you, as well as I have somebody today that is going to be taking a look, who's a big buyer here on the island, that might be buying a lot of them. So I'll let you know what I have left once he takes a look. I mean, he's buying 19 Japanese booster boxes off me. So, yeah, and then he already called dibs on, I think, 6 of the cards. And by 6, I mean he wants all 6 and every single quantity I have of them. So, and then he wants to take a look at the rest. So we'll see what it looks like. Donnie, is my body next? Oh, good question. Mew, GG's, Renz, that is you that's up next. Renz, it is you. Renz, then we've got Zyre, then we got Bowie. Renz is next. Of the cards you already sent me, yes. The only things that I haven't sent you is probably some English trainer gallery would be my guess. And more EXV, VMAX, V-Stars. But you didn't send me that you wanted any of those. So I'm guessing you're not interested in those. Just pulled a Rainbow Pachirisu EX. Dude, that's sweet. Alright. Renz is next. Then it's Zyre. Then it's Bowie. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get Arceus EX on the board because that is what we have. But on the bright side, we got the leaf. So, got a little bit of maneuverability here. So, let's see what he does. On the bright side, if there is one. Snivy is not what he wants either. Always have to remember that. There's always going to be some sort of bright side unless they just have like the most epic opening. Then like fair enough, not much you can do about that. Sometimes there is nothing that can be done. All right. Take his badge. So yeah, Snorlax, I'll let you know what I have left after I go today. But yeah. I posted 21 booster boxes of Japanese yesterday on Marketplace, and 2 of them sold instantly, and then somebody messaged me and wants to meet up to buy the rest of them for today. So, meeting up with him. Alright, well, on the bright side, we are, we're ahead on energy. Barely. We have no bench, but... No bench, but we're getting there. Okay, here we go. Carnivine. Well, we're not gonna do here. Okay, here's the dilemma. Do we slow down 1 energy to do 50 damage? Well, you know what? Here's the thing. He gets to start attacking me next turn, and we can't kill him. So actually, yes, I do think that doing 50 damage for 1 energy might just be worth it. And we're also going to, because too, Servine hit the board. So let's, yeah, let's just do this. Do an attack. Hope that, no, we don't see Superior. We also could have opted to play Sabrina. Sabrina might have been a interesting choice too, because that would have forced a retreat. Chris, Mew already won. Yeah, Mew already took the W off me. Here we go. Superior hits the board. 4 coins. Not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite. What the? You guys want to talk about GG's? This is GG's. There's no way I'm coming out of this alive. Gets the Superior. Gets the heal off. Nah, no bueno. We got nothing here. Okay, let's try to be optimistic. So we got a Pokeball. That's good. Good news. He only has 1 point. Also good news. We got the cape. You know, things are looking up. I guess what we could have done is we could have put Superior in. Sorry, we could have put Carnivine in and not attacked. That probably would have been the safer play to begin with. But yeah, I mean, I think we're past the point of no return on this, unfortunately. Throws the Bulbasaur emote at me. Well, at least it's a cute Bulbasaur. And boom. Hey. Hey. But you know what? Here's the thing. We can't even two-shot him. If he has an Erica, we can't even two-shot him. We can only do 90 damage. Which he can heal 50 of. Yeah, I mean, technically, okay, if he gets the worst odds in the world, he can still beat me. And the reason he can still beat me is because he would just put energy on Superior right now. So yeah, we need to get like a full, well, we need another one on the bench. So let's just say we see 1 or less heads here. We still lose as long as he just puts 1 energy on Superior and then gets the second energy up before we can kill it. No, it's not happening. I psyched it out. 250 damage. Jeez. Put me to shame today, guys. Renz, GG's. All right, Zyre, it is your go. Zyre, then Bowie. Dawn, did you put the emote on Twitch yet? If I recall, somebody in the chat was working on making me an emblem for the Pokepoints for the Twitch channel. I'm not going to say names, but I can tell you somebody in Twitch, and that somebody in Twitch is in the chat right now, and said that they would have it. They asked if they could have till Monday, and I said they had till Monday. Nice win with the head coins. GG's. There we go. GG's. Zyre, let's hit it. GG's, Renz. Tough go. Tough go. This, I will say, like, this deck is tough because it's got good maneuverability with the Leafs. But it's still, I don't think it's as fluid personally as my Carnivine deck. But reveal yourself. Okay, never mind. I need to send it to Donnie so he can add it to his list. Wait, what are you sending to me? What are you sending to me, Don? Like, this start seems less bad, but we'll see. Okay, Zyre. Grass deck with Shaman. With Grass Shaman. Leafeon. Don, was it you that was working on it? I thought it was somebody else working on it. Chris hooked us up. What's the emote? What do you want the emote for? Do you want it for Twitch? Just a Twitch emote? As long as you made it and you have the rights for it, then I'll put it up. I mean, the only thing I can honestly say that I'm not going to say it irritates me, but birds don't have teeth. Or at the very least, Articuno doesn't have teeth. Birds have beaks. They don't have teeth. Don, you working on an Articuno wearing a crown? Yeah, he just sent it to me. He's wearing sunglasses too, but he's got teeth. Articuno normally wouldn't have teeth, you know? It's just a beak. I'm nitpicking. I understand that I'm nitpicking. Alright. So let's get the leaf on the board. Let's see if we can get the kill off here. That would be kind of fun. Retreat into Executor. Let's get Carnivine on the bench. See what we can get done. Can we get a heads? I think if we can kill the Shaman turn 1, especially with what our hand looks like, we'll be in a pretty good spot. There we go. Chris owns all the rights. Chris, how did you make it, if you don't mind me asking? Chris made it, by the looks of it, not Dawn. Chris, how did you make it? Let us know. Actually, we need to know. Before I can post it up, we need to know how it was made. Ah, you love to see a bad Misty. It feels so good, you know? Zyre! We finally had a good start after like a streak of just losing. I hired my artist, and no, I didn't draw it. You hired someone to make it? Alright, Bowie, it is your go. Was any AI tools used to make it, is the question. And do you have written consent that we can use it? Yes, because their skills are awesome. But was AI used? And do we would, if we were to put it up, I would need to have. Okay, so the next step, Chris, would be that they need to either send you a written message that has a timestamp in a way that I can verify that we have the right to use it for monetary. I know it's like I'm being like really critical on it, but like I can't use anything that I don't have the rights to use. I've gone this far without using anything that's not mine. I need to have consent to use it still. So if you can get that, then I will throw it up as an emote. I can only throw it up on Twitch. Actually, I could do it. I would just have to delete one on YouTube. But on Twitch, we've unlocked more slots. This hopefully for you, Chris. Nice. Go for it. Yeah. I do need to be nitpicky about it. But yeah, Chris, if you can supply me with like a email or something of them saying that we have the right to use it for a commercial license, then or anything that's proving that it's a commercial license that I'm allowed to use it and I have the right to use it, then I will absolutely put it up. I know it's just for chat, but if magically one day I end up putting chat on screen and it shows up, technically if I don't have a written consent, I can get copyright striked on it. Okay. Well, this is not looking great. But we're also in a situation where likely we just need to stall. So what we're going to do to stall that out is play this Erica, unfortunately. Jason, take it easy. Dawn, which image are you talking about? Being more specific. Oh, you mean the one that, like, the picture of me you made? You're talking about the picture of me you made. Dawn, honestly, we would have to look into it a little further. We'd have to look into it a little further. So like when you say it's your custom, what does that mean? It's your custom. Like it's your code that's going into ChatGPT, or like did you create an AI? Because there's a big difference between the two. Murdoch. Killing me. But yeah. Oh no, leave my Carnivine alone. To be fair, I think that is a Cyrus that I'm willing to sacrifice. Like, obviously, it happened. I don't have a choice. But to get 1 point right there, I think that's better than him being able to scoop up this Exegutor potentially later. Okay. So we'll get this energy onto Arceus. The question is, what do we play from here? I think we just get the kill here and let him put in Arceus. Unfortunately, I don't know. I don't really know how to navigate this properly. We take a hit, we get an energy, we can retreat with Leaf. Yeah, I guess it comes down to what we pull in the next 2 turns. That's all there is to it. Yeah, Chris, like, that's sweet, but I do need you to, like, I need a written consent. I need more than it's Gucci. As much as I'd love for that to be enough. YouTube... Unfortunately, handshake deals are not a reality that we can live in. And you know what? That is going to be the game right there with that cape hitting the board. There's nothing I can do to survive this. Nothing I can do to heal here. So the plan was to retreat. We did get the Giovanni, which is great. It was one of the cards we needed. We'll just play as if there's potentially no Cyrus. Like, if he plays the Cyrus, so be it. We'll play out what we were going to do. And we got our cape, which is kind of fun. And then we would wait till next turn. And then if we pull another Pokemon, we could have done 140. But we still probably won't get this. I created my own version of GPT with my own guidelines. I could sell the GPT if I choose to, but I have this one locked behind a subscription service. You might need to send me a little bit more details than that, but sounds like it's something we could make work. I don't know how you create your own chat GPT though. I mean, that to me, that's where my brain is having a problem with the wrap. And there we go. So we Wait, are we actually gonna win this? We are actually gonna win this. So we'll kill Skarmory here. We'll be at 60 HP. Only 2 energies can be on. Nothing right now can come up and kill us. Can anything do that kind of damage? If he had another Skarmory, he could have came up with a Giovanni, but he doesn't. If we were talking about using generative AI for emotes, please don't. That'd be rancid. Yeah. Volcarona, that's what we're trying to avoid doing. No, that's not what he's asking or talking about, though. He made a avatar of me with his AI. And that's what he's asking about. And that is Jeez. do 130. We take 20 more from Crobat, but that is the end of it. Bowie gives me the win. Thank you, sir. Can you try the Carnivine and Crobat deck? Murdoch, yes. Now that we're done the queue, what we're going to do is I'm going to take a bio, and then I'm going to come back and use the other deck. Absolutely, that is the plan, Murdoch. Yeah, Don, if you want to send me a little bit more details on like how that works, like how did you create it? You have the license, you have the ability to sell subscriptions for it, so it's like technically your own company. That's kind of interesting how you say it like that. But yeah, there we go, guys. All right, I will be right back. Gonna quickly bio up, and then we are gonna hop into the next deck. Damn, sorry, Bowie. No badge for you, not yet. But you'll have a chance on the swap. We will build another queue and get into the next deck right as soon as I get back. All right, we're back. Whoa! We got a raid literally while I wasn't here? What the heck just happened? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good. Wow, that is crazy. Well, admittedly, we just finished the queue. I just got back. Of course, we got 52 people in here right now. Welcome in, everybody. We are jamming on a new deck to us to celebrate. Raiders. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone is doing good. Don't forget to drop a follow. We do stream Monday to Friday doing Pokemon Pocket, and Saturdays is a bonus stream. So we are on here all the time using Ursi Day decks that perform really well, building decks. We're starting a new challenge tomorrow. We got lots of stuff going on, so please feel free to drop us a follow. We do have this Carnivine Crobat deck with the Arceus that we are up playing next. This is rocking a cape, a Rocky helmet, a Sabrina, a Cyrus, and a couple of Leafs. So this is the deck that we are going to be using now. And we are going to be using the Donny code, so if anybody right now wants to jump in on it, we won't build a queue yet. We'll let things settle down. Anybody that wants to throw in the Donny code, DONNI, can get a battle with me. Anybody that has just done a battle with me, maybe give somebody new that just got in here a chance to do it first. DONNI, no capital D. If you are on a iPhone, make sure to lowercase that. Whoa, 110, let's go. 110 followers. Thank you guys. But yeah. So, if you would like to hop in a battle, show us what you're made of, use that Donny code DONNI, and let's hit it. Always the problem with doing a code like this is so many people go in, you don't know if you get the match or if you get the white screen of death. But we'll do it. We'll have some fun. Whoever can match with me, it will be chaos. Everybody will be matching with everyone.
Just
all right, so
do it! Make your dreams come true!
Just do it. So we got the Zubat out. This is my first time using this deck. So let's have some fun with it. So it looks like we are going to be looking at a Dialga. Oh, the nose. Love the nose. We played the Probo Pass deck last week. And we actually had a lot of fun with it. It was so much better, admittedly, than I thought it would be. So much better than I thought it would be. Okay. So in this deck, because we're not rocking only basics, we are going to play the Pokeballs first. And let's see what we can get here. Hopefully we can get a little bit of work done. Oh, dun da da da. Let's just get a... Let's get some damage on the board here. Likely we'll just hop into a retreat next turn. But yeah, may as well get some attack off. We could have put it on Arceus and played the Leaf next turn. Kind of a net neutral either way, but it can happen. King. Just found it. Kyle. Sup, man? This is the artist who made the emote. I was paid for it, so you are totally good to use it for your channel. Cheers. Dude, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so. Dun da da da. Okay, so we've got Crobat. We got another Pokeball. Let's just get that out of the way. We are going to go right into... you know what? We're going to go right into Carnivine. Reason for that is because we're going to be doing explosive damage, and we will also put our Rocky helmet down, so we're doing a little bit of defensive damage back. Likely, my guess would be that we're going to see the Turbo go for energy on the Mew, but if the Probo Pass is in hand, then we very well could see it go onto the Nose Pass. Very well could. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you everyone for being here. Don't forget to drop a follow. Helps us out a boatload. Please consider doing so. We tomorrow are doing a brand new piece of content where we are doing a challenge to get a 5 consecutive win streak with every single rare and EX in Pokemon Pocket. We're going to be building custom decks for each card and getting a 5 consecutive win on PvP. So if you guys want to hang out tomorrow and see some chaos, be a part of that chaos, then definitely I would recommend being here. So there you go. So we do see the energy going down on the Mew. Gosh, it would be really nice to pull something, but that's okay. We will get another 50 damage done here. And then if Dialga does stay in, which I don't think he will, but if he does, then he will end up killing himself on the hit to Carnivine. I could definitely see a retreat happening here, though. Donnie, what? In Twitch, I set in place. Oh, dude, that's sweet. Okay, well then that sounds appropriate. That sounds like it'll work. Sounds like it'll work then, based on what you just said, dude. All right, so here we go. We do have a cape in here, so the next goal will be to attempt to get the cape down. I do think at this point in time we just unfortunately sack. No, you know what? Actually, we don't. We can get the Carnivine. We're going to play the Leaf. We've got 2 of them. Because without him having Arceus on the board, which he won't have Arceus in this deck, this Carnivine becomes a lot more dangerous to the Mew EX and to the Dialga. So we'll do that. We're going to get the Golbat on the board. Get the energy up here. And then we are going to, yeah, we're going to be able to kill this Mew by next turn at the rate we're going. Probopass is essentially, that with Adamant is going to be what it needs to really be able to hold the fort and get the win here for him, I think. Especially once we get the Crobat on the board. Okay, extra energy going down on the Dialga. And a full Dialga. Hi, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so, like we said, we will be able to, well, I mean, I guess it's not quite like we said, but it's about the same thing. So let's get the Crobat in. Unfortunately, we won't get the kill with the Crobat. It just does 30 to your opponent's active, so we don't even need to do that right now. We're going to throw the cape down on Arceus just in case, and we will bop this Dialga on the... Oh, and we just get the concede. GG's. GG's, my friend. All right, guys, we got that Donny code still rolling. Anyone that's new in here, let's get a battle in. DONNI, capital, or sorry, lowercase d. Don't listen to me. I'm dyslexic. Okay, not an excuse. Actually am. But yeah, DONNI, and let's hit it. Whoever matches with me, matches with me. If you've already done a battle with me, let somebody else maybe have a chance before you try to research for me. Do I count as new, Lil Groon? I don't know. Do you? How many channel points do you have, Lil Groon? If the answer is under 1,000, then chances are, to be fair, you've been using channel points all day today. Anybody else, use that Donny code. Let's get in on it. DONNI. We got too many people to have a queue at this. Well, we can build a queue again, but just in case anybody wants to jump in from the raid and get their battle in.
It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Execute Order 66.
I gotta go. Don, I'll talk to you later. Dark Crow, you and your Carnivine. Dude, it's a different Carnivine deck. Dark Crow, it's a different Carnivine deck today. Well, Bowie, you didn't listen at all. But it has been a hot minute. I'm back. Pipe, welcome back. Welcome back. Just got a raid Pipe on Twitch, which is nuts. Got 42 people in here right now. Always chaotic. Don't forget to screw around with the emotes, guys. Got lots of those, lots of Pokemon emotes. Alright, so. You're mirror matching me by the looks of it. I'll still beat you with my Berry Cynthia. Okay, you beat us then. Show us who's boss. Oh, it's not quite a mirror match, I guess. Because we are not rocking any Sky Shaman. But his Sky Shaman will likely come at a cost. So the real question is, what is that cost? And we will find out soon enough. Did you told them about your challenge tomorrow? I did. I did tell everybody about my challenge tomorrow. I'm very excited about it. It's gonna be sweet. Got the spin wheels all set up. We've got our wheel of pain set up already, so that will be a blast too. All right, so we got Shaman in, and we got the Cyrus. So let's just off kilter this by bringing in Zubat again, and let's get the energy on Arceus. And we will snipe this kill. Oh, did I tell you I ran into a mirror match? The Japanese are calling up to me. What? Are catching up to me? I was kind of pissed. Dude, you shouldn't be pissed. It's just an homage. That means that you're onto something. That means you're onto something special. That's what it means. Got nothing to worry about, brother. Alright, so same thing. We're going to put the energy here. We're just going to play the Sabrina now. And we will put down the... we're going to put down the cape just in case he can't get anything else. And just in case he can't get anything else on the board. Giant cape down on the Carnivine. Easy enough. That means that we'll get to live through another attack. And... that likely is going to be game right there. Let's throw our other Carnivine on the board because he doesn't have any points yet. And let's get the Vine Whip out, and there we go. As long as you did it better, that's all that matters. Honestly, Mew, you're right, though. Dark Crow. We were kind of talking about this the other day, but like the idea of mirror matching someone, a lot of it comes down to, in the end, not necessarily the mirror match itself. It comes down to who knows the deck the best, right? How it plays, how it works, the maneuverability that it has, how it works late game. Like, that's the thing too, right? Like, if you know a deck better than most, a great example was like the Exegutor Exegutor Butterfree deck. How late game that deck gets because of the healing is really chaotic in a good way. But essentially it kind of just... okay, well, he doesn't have a Rocky Helmet. He doesn't have anything. We don't have a cape, though, either. Do we just get the knockout on this? No, you know what? I don't think that Bowie has the cards he needs to fill a bench if I can kill Shaman. I don't think so. So we're going to go for it. We'll get this. Get a big hit off. I don't think he's going to have a Giovanni and 2 Pokemon in hand. He might, but I don't think he does. But yeah, it just comes down to like how well you know your deck in each phase. The early game, the mid game, and the late game. And I think it's really cool when you do play somebody using your deck, when you can really just show a display of like, you know, the maneuverability of it and how it plays in each sets of the game. Knowing like when you can give up a point so that you can get a farther ahead later if your game is based on being late game, or just you knowing how it works late game better. Energy placement is super important with my deck. He messed up and cost him the win. Exactly. See, that's exactly it though. Like knowing exactly how to not make that mistake is extremely important. All right, and that is going to be GG's. Won't even do that. Let's just close this out right here, right now. All right. So let's give somebody new a shot. Somebody that has not played today. Use that Donnie code DONNI, no capitals. If you're on an iPhone, turn off those capitals and let's hit it. GG's, Bowie. GG's. Somebody who's not had a battle with me today, DONNI. If you are in from the raid or you're just new on YouTube, feel free to put in that code and let's get it going. Let's get it rolling. All right, let's hit it. FM Doom, welcome in. Thank you for getting in on the battle. Let's hit it. Good luck. We are up against a Psychic Energy. Okay. So oddly enough, we don't know exactly what this is, but at the Farfetch'd. Okay. Farfetch'd. We do get first energy, which will be kind of nice. It'll be interesting to see what goes behind this Farfetch'd. Psychic Energy. Anything that comes to mind. Arceus EX. Honestly, I'll just have to wait and see what comes up. Oh, you know what, though? Like, we kind of have, like, a fun situation going on. I think what we're going to do, just for the sake of... Oh, yeah. Actually, we're definitely going to do it this way. We're going to put these on the board, and let's just put the energy on Arceus. We want this to just seem as, like, very, like, nonchalant as possible, right? Just, oh, yeah, whatever. We have Arceus on the board. That's where the energies are going. We're not going to do anything crazy next round. Oh, bro was rated. I was rated, dude. It's a crazy amount of people in here right now. All right, so we get to live to fight another day. This Farfetch, though. I think we just let this Zubat die at this point. Yeah, we're going to just let Zubat die. We'll put another Zubat on the board. If he had put up Psychic, my thought was that we would actually use Zubat and use Golbat, because with weakness potential, I mean, doing 1 energy for 60 damage, that would be just a tremendous amount of damage going down on the Mewtwo or Mew EX, either one, right away. All right. Do you think it's better to use Professor and the Pokeballs, or is it better to use Pokeballs first, then the Professor after? Depends on the type of deck you're using. When 30 plus people are in here. Yeah, that's bingo. You hit it right on the head. All right, so let's hit the Golbat on the board. Yeah, exactly. It takes a lot of people in here for me to not have a queue. Otherwise, I would have a queue. Yes. Bowie loves his Dragonite decks. He loves his Dragonite decks. All right, so communication goes down. We're yet to even see what this deck is, like what the punchline of this deck is. Maybe we'll see it right here. Okay, Togekiss. All right, that makes sense. Togekiss with Farfetch'd. That is a deck. Unfortunately, though, I do think it's too late. Let's talk about what could save this. Honestly, the only thing that could have maybe saved this would be, like, if you pulled an Arceus EX. That would be it. Because then... or like some other beefy Dialga EX, something that, or Mewtwo EX that you could put in to start tanking hits. Let's just throw this on back Arceus. Let's get the Crobat on the board. We're not even going to use the ability. We won't need to. And let's get an attack off, and we'll go into the next one. Well, go into the Togetic anyway. Do you want a basic? Play Professor first, because your deck has a higher percentage of basics in the deck. Do you want filler cards? Play Ball first. Take your basic and raise the odds of drawing filter. Exactly. Yes. So also to add to, like, yeah, if you're trying to get more basics first, then you definitely want to play Research first. Professor's Research first. Now, a great example is my Carnivine deck that I've been running, which is running only 6 basics. So if you play a Pokeball, you're knocking one of those basics right out, right? So your odds of pulling another one is lower. But saying that, there's the other side of what Mage is saying. If you're running Stage 1, Stage 2s, and you need to pull those, then it makes more sense to pull more basics out of the deck with the Pokeball, then play the Professor's Research. So... there are scenarios where the math gets muddled and it changes. A great example would be like Arceus. Arceus would be a good example of that too. I mean, well, Pikachu EX is also another example of that. You need more basics for the board. Playing a professor's research before Pokeballs actually is going to be a better scenario, potentially. Most likely. Hey, Donnie, my dad said your stream layout is really good. Did he really? Well, tell him thank you. We put a lot of work into making it look this good. MF Doom, GG's. All right, somebody else. Anyone that has not battled me today, you get priority. If you've already done a battle with me, please let somebody else get in. Using that Donnie code, DONNI. No capital D. If you're on an iPhone, don't forget to turn off the caps lock. Yeah, Pikachu EX deck would be another example of that. There's that mouse that also needs basics. Can't remember its name. But yeah, there's quite a few people. Quite a few decks. Anybody, throw that Donnie code in. Let's hit it. 43 people in there. I'm sure that somebody wants to do a battle with me. I'm sure somebody does. Thank you for the congratulations on YouTube, guys. Appreciate it. I do, but I'm walking home. There we go. All right, 7 earless. Maybe it's tierless. Probably tierless. GG's, good luck. Thank you for hopping in on stream. And guys, if you have not dropped a follow yet, now's a good time to consider doing so. We do stream Monday to Friday on Pokemon Pocket. So we're on here a lot, which, could be a good thing depending on what you're looking for. Definitely could be. Maybe it's a bad thing. Maybe you're not looking for more Pokemon Pocket in your life. But if you are, we are definitely on here quite a bit. For the sake of this, we are going to put both Zubats on the board. And the reason we're doing that, Snorlax. Nice. Okay. We get first energy here. This is now the 4th Snorlax fight battle deck of the day. 4th Snorlax battle of the day. I'm 4th though. Keep them coming if you guys want. All right. So we got a beefy Snorlax here. He's gonna have berries on him. If we had pulled Golbat, maybe we would have played Golbat. We're gonna play the Pokeball first, just because I would like to get our Crobat on the board, and honestly, even Carnivine. I'd almost rather have Carnivine up there right now if I had a choice. Of course, that's how we do it. Step 1, let's just get the energy onto Arceus. It's going to be the overall best case scenario for us. But I'm walking home right now. Where are you walking home from? From work, or were you just out in a boot? The Canadian out in a boot. All right, so let's get a professor's research down. I think we're just going to maintain kind of where we're at. We'll play the Pokeball, and let's fill the bench up. I think we're going to just throw Carnivine. Yeah, we got 2 Carnivines now. But we want to pull as many cards out of that deck as possible so that we potentially can get the... And the reason the Golbat didn't go up is in case a berry goes down. If a berry goes down next turn, we definitely don't want it to be knocking out our Zubat. Or, sorry, our Golbat. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Just out and afoot. All right, sounds fun. I just watched a documentary on a Canadian killer and heard a lot of a boot. You heard a lot of boots in there. Was it the one that lived in British Columbia that had the pig farm? Was it the pig farm serial killer? Let me know. I always forget you are Canadian till you say a boot. That's what it's all about. It was a military dude. Oh, interesting. Well, Swag, There is a really famous story about a serial killer that was from British Columbia. Actually, it was about 3.5 hours away from where I lived, and was killing people and feeding them to his pigs on his pig farm. Kind of a very nuts story. All right, so Snorlax wakes up. You studied him in university. Ooh, quite the study. All right, here we go. We got Arceus out. We are going to... Oh, I see a Burmy. Okay, so this is a Snorlax. Why Snorlax, though? If you're playing Wormadam, why Snorlax? Either way, let's get the cape down. We're just going to attack Snorlax for now. And just see what you do next. I mean, yeah, we can get hit for another 100 right now. Fair enough. But let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. He was in one of my criminology classes. But then ago... But so was Justin Bieber's mugshot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go, Justin. Sorry. Alright, so he's definitely getting ready for the Wormadam potential. Which I'm all in on. So I think we're going to play the safe play here because we're in a situation right now where he cannot Cyrus in our Arceus. And next turn, he definitely will have that ability. So what we're going to do is throw up Carnivine, throw the Rocky Helmet down, just to kind of put a little love tap on whatever he puts in. My guess is that we're likely going to see Skarmory go in. I don't think we're going to see Burmy go in, even if he's got Wormadam in hand. I think we wait. I think we see Skarmory go in and do 50. Yeah. That's exactly what my thought was. So, okay. And this is kind of falling for our trap card here. He's going to do a attack on us for 50 with the Skarmory. Get hit by the Rocky Helmet. Then we are going to go in with Arceus. We'll retreat into Arceus and use the Sabrina. Unless he's listening and then he just doesn't. Okay, good enough. Fair enough. That was a good swap. Good swap on the Sabrina. So that just ruins our day a little bit. That's okay, though. We still have a scenario where we can swap this and keep on... oh, and there we go. So we can play... We're going to play Sabrina still. That still is the play, Sabrina. Reason is he's going to put in Burmy, and we're not going to take the Rocky Helmet hit. So we can do this. We'll do the retreat here. Let's get Arceus up. And then now the only way that he can win is what? If he gets 3, 6, 9... He's got a 6% chance if he can get Wormadam on the board right now. He's got a 6% chance to win. Without it, he does not win. 6%. Can he do it? Just need Crobat. Oh, if we could get Crobat, I would love that. We have yet to get Crobat be really useful with this deck, though. We'll get there, though. There also could be, with the Pokeball going out, another Snorlax hitting the field and retreat into the Snorlax. A little more HP, a little more time to attempt to get the Wormadam on the board. Yeah, so I don't think that matters that much to us, though. Like, I think we can still just, like, go in. Energy doesn't really matter. Even if the berry goes down, it can only do 100 damage, and Wormadam will never, ever have enough energy. Wormadam doesn't hit the field ever again now. like, because there's no way to pull out Snorlax and put Wormadam in and get Wormadam the energies, right? There's no way that this swap is possible. Would have required both energies to go on to Snorlax and play a Leaf. Okay. So, there we go. And that, guys, is going to be GG's. Finally get the Crobat. Let's just use the link, and that will be it. GG's. Tearless or earless. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the game. It was a good game. It was a noble attempt. Dude, I have a mad respect and love Wormadam. I've been playing Wormadam since I think the second day of Spacetime Smackdown. I put Wormadam decks all over the internet. So, dude, freaking love Wormadam. So, I respect it for sure. Don't forget to give us a follow if you potentially want to catch us on another stream. All right, let's get that Donny code in. Somebody else that has not done a battle today, trying to give all the newbies, the new people in the stream, a priority to come in on this. DONNI. Let's hit it, guys. Let's hit it. DONNI. If you are on YouTube, or sorry, not on YouTube, Dark Crow. Fair enough, Dark Crow. I did say anyone that hasn't done it today. If you are on an iPhone, don't forget to turn off the caps lock. All right, here we go. You guys are about to see another Snorlax deck because we don't need a break from Snorlax ever. All right, here we go. Maybe just, you know what, actually, we're going to wait. We're not going to play that right away. Snorlax into Rampardos, and I think that's all this deck is, if I recall. I can't remember. I don't think there's a Lucario. I've fought in this deck enough. You'd think I'd remember. But yeah, earless, GG's. Okay, so let's play the Professor's Research first before we commit to anything. Alright, well, I definitely don't hate this. Get that first energy on Arceus. The one thing about Snorlax is it does cost us at least a Giovanni to one-shot it. And this deck does not have a single Giovanni. So without getting a Crobat on the board... Oh, lovely. Okay, I lied. It is a Garchomp EX. Alright, so let's get the evolutions out. But he's got the water energy, so he must be doing it for the sake of... Come on, get the words out. For healing. Which is reasonable. But he does have fighting energy coming up real quick here, so we're going to see that coming up. Wrong again. Oh, are you just running both? Wrong again. Are you running Garchomp and Garchomp EX? Is that why you're running both energies? Oh. You just don't want to run the Dragon type. Interesting. Interesting enough. Okay. I'm on board. You got all the energies you need. Now you just need the Cynthias. But he also is going to be running berries. We know he's going to be running berries. And discarding cards. Okay. Back. Welcome back, Snapping Turtle. How you doing? We ended up getting raided by a whole bunch of people. So let's play a Leaf here. Retreat into Carnivine. We are going to get Carnivine to start doing attack. We do have the Cunning Link. We pretty much want to bait in the Garchomp. That's what we're looking to do here. Bait in Garchomp. back. How has your day been so far, Snapping Turtle? Welcome in. Snapping Turtle, we're going to have to wait a hot minute before we do your best of 3 because we do have a lot of people in chat right now. So we're going to have to wait a hot minute. We're giving everybody a priority that has not ever done a battle with me to give them a chance to do a battle first. So I hope you're okay with that. Yeah, we're just actually going to put this down too. Because why not? So, and you know what? We actually should have put that energy down on Zubat, but it's fine. That energy 100% should have went on Zubat. Alright, so we'll get the kill here on Snorlax 1. No, that's... You know what, Snapping Turtle? That works for the best. Let's do it tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow. Anybody else have any really unique decks right now? We got a bunch of new people in here. Let us know. If you are rocking anything that is super cool that you've been having some fun and some success with, let us know. Okay, we kind of have them in a really good spot right now. Barry goes down, that's fine. Yeah, we're okay with the berries hitting the field. Obviously, we don't want too many berries hitting the field, but we can afford to let one berry hit the field for sure. Come on, stay asleep. That would be ideal for us. There we go. We need him to stay asleep for 2 turns, though. All right, so we're going to play the Carnivine. We are going to retreat. Into Carnivine. Let's get the evolution on the board. And then we will do another Crobat, Cunning Link, and the Vine Whip. And then this Snorlax, unless it wakes up, is going to die next turn. I mean, it definitely comes down to if he wakes up or not here. I think unless he doesn't have Berry in his hand. It's either, does he wake up, yes or no? Yes, he wakes up. Okay, now that he's woken up, does he have Berry? That's what it comes down to. If that happens, then the next question is going to be, do we pull Crobat, which actually wouldn't be enough. We would need to pull Sabrina. Actually, I don't even know what we'd need to pull to win this. I don't think we can win this. We can put up Crobat just by itself right now because it can live through an attack. But then we still have to worry about... we still have other things we have to worry about. Okay, that is good. Giant Cape definitely gives us an opportunity to survive this a wee bit. Actually, I think that can potentially get the win now. We'll just retreat this. He can only do 150 damage at most. Or do 100 to Crobat if he gets the... Yeah. Okay. We'll do the Ultimate Force here. We'll kill Snorlax. And then if he plays a Sabrina, we put in Crobat. We'll take 100. Then we retreat out and then we win. If he plays the worst case scenario would be to see like a Cape hit the board and anything else. I mean, like, because we're only doing, what, 110? Yeah, Cape would be the worst thing to hit the board. Anything else we can live through. It's just the Cape is the only thing that would stop us from winning. I've been known to put the chef hat on and cook. Oh? Are you working on something big right now, Mage, that you haven't shown me? Okay, so now that's the attempt, I think, to get the Cape. Did you just top deck the Cape is the question. No, maybe there's no cape in there. Either that or it's the last card. Nah, you've seen it, but chat hasn't. That is also true. I have seen it. And that is going to be GG's Dark Crow. We let you cook, but unfortunately you let us cook too. Those Snorlax walls are only so good if somebody has something else that they need to kill time on. Pipe, welcome back in. I just need Crobat. Oh man. Soon as we can trade Crobats, I've got I think 3 or 4 of them. That's all the deck is missing. That's a good question. Lords, Dark Crow, throw it in the Discord. Also, everybody else that's in here too, new people, old people, we are running our very first tournament on March 29th and 30th, the last Saturday and Sunday of this month. $50 prize pool between the top 4 places. If you would like to get in on the tournament, the sign up is right there in the chat. Please feel free to sign up and get in on it. Let's pin it for the next, I don't know, 300 minutes. Who knows? However long I'm going to be here. But there you guys go. If you would like to get in on the tournament, please consider Discord. There you go. Join the Discord. Get in on the Limitless tournament we got going on, guys. Yeah, there's only 21 people in it. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's a double elimination bracket. We don't have Nightbot yet. I'm sorry. I'll get there, guys. I'll get there. There's literally a Discord button right on the homepage of the, what do you call it? Of Twitch. So it's not that hard. All right, guys. Anybody that is new, priority to anyone that has not battled me today, use that Donny code DONNI, no capitals. Priority to anyone who has not battled me today. Still waiting for, I think, Bowie to get in. Bowie, when are you registering, bro? Bowie, when are you registering? I'm going to keep bugging you until you give me an answer. Use that Donny code, no capital DONNI. Let's get in on that Donny code. Come on, we got 35 people in here. I'm sure somebody wants to do a battle. Swagmeyer, there we go. Swag hasn't done a battle today. That is fair. And like I was saying before, if you have not given us a follow yet, please consider doing so. We do stream Monday to Saturday under normal circumstances. This week is a wonky week, but we do Monday to Friday Pokemon Pocket, and then Saturday is usually a bonus stream. Tomorrow we are starting a new challenge of trying to do the 5-win streak, consecutive wins with every single rare and EX in the game. So we are starting the challenge to do that with every single one starting tomorrow. So if you want to come and see something that's a little quirky, a little fun, then that could be a good time for you to come in and say hi. Hey, Donnie, the code is open, yes? Little Groon, like I said, it is open with priority to people who have not done a battle with me today. Priority to those who have not had a battle with me today. All right, here we go. Let's let everybody have a battle first, and then we can get in on adding more. We did hit 110, though. 110 on the followers, which is amazing. Yes, exactly what Mage just said. Let Donnie do the search twice. When it does the search for the third time, even people who game today. Yes. Yeah, give opportunity first. It's priority. You can go in if nobody matches after a hot second. Okay, I think... Okay, I'm going to play the Sabrina. I'm going to do an attack here on Execute. Actually, I'm going to play the Cape. Oddly enough, Cape is going down here. I'm hoping to be aggressive enough with what's going on right now that none of this matters that much. Take the legs right out of an Executor if it's possible. If not, then it's not. So be it. Oh, goes right into Executor EX. There we go. Well, at the very minimum, we won't be dying to one hit here. Okay. So that Executor really means something to you, doesn't it, Swagmar? There's a streamer claiming to be the best Australian Pocket player. Bold claim. That is a bold claim. I mean, I think it's a bold claim for one main purpose. The reason I think it's a bold claim is because right now, we don't even have ranked out yet. So, like, why even make the claim that you're the best? Like, we already have a situation right now coming out where there's going to be a ranked coming soon in Pokemon Pocket. So, like, why not, at the very, very minimum, wait until the rank comes out, get to the top in Australia, then make that claim. You make the claim for clicks. That's true. I mean, like, I could probably make the claim that I'm, like, probably the biggest Twitch YouTube streamer for Pokemon Pocket in Maui. Consistent Pokemon Pocket streamer. There's bigger streamers than me that probably are variety streamers or play something else and have played this that are bigger than me. But I don't think that I'm the, I think that I'm... Eeks. That hurts. We're just gonna, like, just keep tanking until the tanking's over. You know what? This time we're gonna put the Rocky helmet down. Do a cunning link. Why claim you're the best, Donnie? Donnie, the person who made me change my name to Donnie is the best or lose my honor. Dude, you're the one that changed your name to Donnie is the best, Lil Groon. I didn't change your name to that. You did that all on your own, brother. Would you rather me watch on Twitch or YouTube? Vincent, man, however you want to watch is how I want you to watch. You might have a little bit more fun watching maybe on Twitch because we just got rated and there's like 39 people. But honestly, that's why I dual stream so that you tell me, you watch where you want to watch, not where I want you to watch. I feel cozy on YouTube. Then you know what, man? Stay on YouTube. It's all good. Ow, that hurt a lot. Let's play the Leaf. I don't think we're going to get the win here. I think that too much energy is going to get stacked on the back line. And I think that we're going to have too much trouble trying to keep anything alive. Not to mention Cyrus becomes a real problem real quick here. I prefer Twitch because I can twit. Yeah, you can do the... Yeah, that's right. We do have moving emotes. We have GIF emotes on here, so that's true. Exactly, yeah. I will say that, like, the channel points, the everything that goes into Twitch makes Twitch a heck of a time, honestly. Makes it a blast. Wait, what? Watch the stream from March 6th. Lil Grun is lying. I sent a pic of what the Pokemon VR game looks like in battle. Oh, that's sweet. I'm excited. I would like to see it. All right. We actually have a chance of winning. We just have to pull Arceus right here. 1 in 7 or Pokeball or not Leaf. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. That was close though. This was a close battle, Swag. There's a bot that shows Twitch chat on YouTube and YouTube chat on Twitch, but it makes chat look kind of messy. Yes, there is. There definitely is. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, so we brought this down to a 3%. No. Okay. We've got 1 Pokeball, 1 Professor's Research. We are going to not attack here. Not attacking here gives me the best opportunity to win. Or tie. To win or tie. What I'm hoping on is for him to get 1 or less heads. Tough. Now he only needs 1. Go Zubat. I believe in you. You can do this, Zubat. Actually, I should have put in Crobat for the energy. Not that it matters. All right, so we have a less chance of winning now. Okay, so not looking good. This is a 3% chance to survive. Oh, and we did not survive. GG's, Swag. GG's. Sounds good. I'll take a look in a sec when I'm done playing today. All right, guys. I am going to quickly bio out. I'll be very quick. I'll be like a minute. And then we will be back and continue with the priority of letting people play that have not played yet. So bear with me, guys. I'll be back in... okay, I said 30 seconds. Closer to a minute. But I will be back. All right, we're back. We're back. Thank you guys for being patient. There's a bot. Yeah, I do know that there's a bot. It doesn't work that good for YouTube. YouTube chat is not really that consistent. All right, guys. Now that we are back, let's hit it with the Donnie code again. DONNI. That was 3 minutes. There's no way that was 3 minutes. Get out of here. I hit every heads with... You did. That did not help my situation at all, Swag, for sure. I'm going to use all my points. Do it. All right, here we go. Next battle, priority to anybody who has not had a battle with me today. If you have had a battle with me, please wait until it cycles a couple times. anybody that hasn't had a battle with me, DONNI, lowercase d. After that, it goes to priority. After that, then anybody can match up with me. It's very rare that we don't have a queue. But when we do get this kind of people in here, unfortunately, queue is off the board. When we dual cast.
You were close.
Lil Groon, just like get rid of all your points at once. Do it. Do it. Then you'll never get to save up your points for something super big and special. The deck I made is Arceus, and I was pumped. I pulled that second one this morning. Oh, that's awesome. That is super awesome. All right. So we are up against a fighting deck. Okay. And who? Another Snorlax. Lovely. Joy Boy, welcome in. Welcome in. Joy Boy here with the battle. Let's hit it. We are going first, which means, of course, naturally, that we do not get first energy. But you know what we do have is we got a whole bunch of Zubats. Let's get those Zubats on the board. The right side, Snorlax is doing nothing to us minimum till next turn. Very minimum, nothing till next turn. Oh, Tyranitar. Okay, Joy Boy. Good Tyranitar moment. And you know what? You've kind of got the good start. You've got a start on me that's like looking pretty good. I don't have, well, I mean, I will say I've gotten to dig into my deck pretty good for only turn 2. But, I mean, okay. And I like that. We got first energy onto Carnivine. So that means that based on what we can see here, this Snorlax is clearly just here to tank. We are not going to be expecting berries to happen. Here is the last of my points. Lil Groon, there you go. You're out of points. How does it feel? How does it feel? Does it feel pointless? You get it? Pointless? You get it? Dad joke of the day. All right. Let's get the Rocky helmet down. Let's go as Sabrina. We're going to play as aggressively as possible. We want to take out this Tyranitar as quickly as we can. And doing 70 damage right here, right now, is a good way in the right direction to get rid of Tyranitar. He's cooked low-key. Maybe, maybe not. That's a bad joke, Donnie. And it feels fine. Yeah, we'll experiment in the future, guys. I don't know. I will say I do really like my layout right now. And what it looks like right now, I don't necessarily want to add a chat to the screen. I'm not saying no forever. I'm just saying maybe not right now for me. Okay, now he gets the ability. So that's going to be sweet. He's going to take, I believe, 30 less damage. Oh, wait. Sorry, he does 30 more damage. So it's not that he takes less. If we could pull Crobat right now, though, like, this will be in the bag. We're still in a really good spot. He's in a tough situation where he has to pick between Energy Tyranitar for next turn for Land Crush, or do you go into Arceus? That's the tough bit. That's the tough bit. So we did not get necessarily what we want, but we're kind of still getting what we want. This Tyranitar is not going to be able to roll over on us. And also taking this Tyranitar off the board That's also going to help us out a decent amount. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That you hate to see that. I mean, you'll love to see that. That's exactly what we want. To do the Crobat, take out the Tyranitar, and then whatever he puts in, I can just, like, bop it really hard or just, like, kill whatever I want with Cyrus. And you know what? Maybe that might even be the play. But you know what? Probably going to see... I think we're going to see Arceus go in. Let's see if I'm right on that one. See if I'm right on this one. There we go. So Arceus comes in, and we are just going to... Yeah, we'll put the energy on our Arceus. We'll just do 50 damage. And yeah, this is going to lead to a win real quick here. And that is going to be GG's, my friend. All right. Anybody else that wants to get in on battles? Guys, we've got probably about 54 minutes left, 56 minutes left of battling with you guys. Anybody who has not had a battle with me, you get priority right now. Throw in that Donny code, DONNI, lowercase DONNI. If you're on a iPhone, make sure to turn off that caps lock. If you guys enjoy Pokemon Pocket, thank you so much. We are going to be doing challenges. We play a lot of meta decks. We do a lot of deck building. We even host events, whether you want to do singletons, which we call singles night. We also have Little Cup, which we do too. So if you guys are interested on getting in on any of that kind of stuff, then you definitely need to give us a follow. You also need to consider joining us on our tournament. Our tournament is going to be running in the last Saturday of the month. Last Saturday of the month, and it is going to be a 2-day event, double elimination, which very, very seldomly happens on Pokemon Pocket. Double elimination tournament, $50 prize pool. It is all community funded, and we are already planning for a second tournament for April. And we're hoping that it's going to be closer to $100. It's definitely going to be over $50. We know that for sure. But yeah, get in on the tournament. Give us a follow to get more details on how it's going to be. But yeah, we definitely want you guys to be there and participate and have some fun with us. Saturday, Sunday tournament, starting at what time is it starting at? 8 HST, which is 11 a.m. PST is when it starts. Get that Donny code in. Somebody put in the Donny code. If I win, I'ma just let you add the winning to the next tournament. Swag, you're the GOAT. I read the rules, and Donnie is the best. Hey, you're allowed in on this one. You're good. You're good. You waited. You did fine. You waited. Good job. All right, let's get Zubat on the board, and let's see Fire Deck. I think this is a Ninetales Arcanine deck, if I recall. Let's take a look. Same here, Swag. Wow. You know that there's prizes for more than just first and second place, though, right? It's first place, second place, third place, fourth place. So no matter what place you come in, Swag or Lil Groon, you guys are going to donate it to the prize pool. It's very, very fortunate, or very, very thoughtful if you guys are. Very, very, very thank you guys so much. Chat out here doing the, you can take the prize or you can double it and give it to the next guy. That's true. Except we're not doubling it. We're not matching it. We've already matched a decent amount of this current prize pool. But you guys have made up more than enough of that for the next prize pool, so. Alright, come on. Ong. What is Ong? Alright, Tail Whip me. Alright, guys, and that is going to be GG's. If you have not done a battle with me yet, you have priority. It always feels good to beat Little Groon on turn 3, because my rule is I only do redos if it's on the very first turn for either player. So it feels extra special that I don't have to give him a run back, you know? But thanks, Little Groon, for coming out. All that time waiting in queue and waiting your turn. Feels so good.
You were close.
You were close. I mean, I don't know how close you were. I was pretty close. That was worth the 500 points. No, I was not. All right, guys. Next battle. Priority to anyone who's not had a battle against me today. Please feel free to get in on it. Seriously, please feel free to get in on it. Vincent, also, did you sign up for the tournament? If you're still here with us, brother, did you sign up for the tournament? If you haven't, you should consider doing so. You absolutely should consider doing so. You have not battled. What do you mean? Are you trying to gatekeep me and tell me I didn't just beat you right there? That was definitely you. Donnie is the best. Unless there's more than one Donnie is the best. And I don't think there is. There probably is. Alright, it's slowing down, guys. Anybody else? We got still 30 people in here with us. Don't be afraid. Join the community, guys. Join in on the battles. The festivities, if you will. Don't let Little Groon go again. That's definitely not what you want, is to let Little Groon go again.
Make your dreams come true!
Donnie is the best. You guys let him go again. Alright. Let him go again. Eve, you're way too nice. It seems the audience is giving me another chance. Turn 3 loss again. Oh, wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Well, unfortunately, it's not possible with Ponyta. Redeem yourself. He's following the rules, and we love it. That's true, that's true. We do condone following the rules. Yeah, let's just let him do his thing. Oddly enough, we've got a pretty fun setup going on here. It's fun to break the rules, though. It's fun getting into trouble. Is that what you're trying to say? It's fun getting into trouble? Okay, so we will play the research. We'll play the... Yeah, this is... I think we still got this. I don't know. We'll see. He's got some work to do for sure. We'll put the cape on. Oh no, I would rather have the Rocky helmet on him. We're gonna play the gold bat. And let's just do a vine whip. See if we can get this. It really just comes down to whether he gets some development on the back line or not. That's what it comes down to. All right, so we get he gets the Rapidash on the board. I think we'll just we've got lots of swapping we potentially can do too, so I'm not too worried. Oh, of course we get Carnivine right there. That's just the way it has to be. Let's put energy on Arceus. Let's get Crobat on the board. Let's get Cape down. I mean, here's the thing. You know, maybe he flips really bad and we just kill him with Crobat. That's a thing. That could be definitely a thing. Also, could not be a thing. I was in this distraction yesterday and Rapidash took me out. Seems I'm saving heads for later. Ah, patience. You're playing the patience game. 18 trainer Rapidash or what? Single Ponyta, single Rapidash deck? Looks like that's what you're playing. Dang. Owie, that hurt. Okay. Let's retreat into Zubat. Under normal circumstances I'd be worried, but I'm pretty sure that little Groon actually has 1 or 0 Cyruses. So, you know, statistically he doesn't have a Cyrus. Hand cam froze, thank you. Thank you, sir. Your phone died, little Groon. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the peanut gallery over here, everybody. Jeez. Now he makes everybody wait just off of that alone. Painful. Groon the pain. The pain. Well, I'm letting you time out. Why was that one so choppy? I feel like it's like, I don't know if it's like maybe the PC, but we're running a PC that can handle it all. And Mage, we did the internet, so like, it's definitely not Signal. Do you want me to, I'll play it again, just see if it was maybe a one time. Oh, that was bad too. That was bad. We're going to have to take that one out, unfortunately. Lil Groon was so busy begging to get in for battle that he forgot to charge his phone. Oh, I like the new sound. What? The 8-bit version. Good point. Good point. All right, here we go. Here we go. Use that Donnie code, anybody. If not, then we will go into a queue. I don't mind going into a queue. We don't have that much time left, but we'll queue it if we need to. Donnie, I heard you was doing a 24-hour today. Swagmeyer, you heard wrong. No, you didn't, Lil Groon. You didn't have a Cyrus. I know you didn't. If you did, you would have played it. Prove it. Prove that you had a Cyrus. Do you have screenshots? Do you have any proof? Any proof whatsoever? Damn, I heard about that too. You guys are nuts. I definitely... Guys, I already told you. Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't tell you. Well, no, I mentioned it earlier. I have to meet up with somebody to sell some Pokemon cards on my way to picking up my wife on my way to going to the gym. So, we definitely won't be doing a 24-hour stream today. You guys would... we would have to put a pretty big goal to get me on stream for 24 hours. If you guys want me to stream for 24 hours, we would have to... That would be a lot of channel points. Not only a lot of channel points, that would be like... That'd be like you guys buying me pizza. That would be, you know, that would be a few things. That'd be a few things involved. 100K? No. Dude, 100K isn't enough for that. Dude, it'd have to be over 100K. 24-hour stream is a long stream, man. The longest stream I've ever done is 12 hours. And just to think that I'd have to double that... And, like, I wouldn't be playing Pokemon Pocket the whole time. All right, whoever wants can go in on the battle. It doesn't matter. Anybody can do it. You guys are crazy. There is no reason to do a 24-hour at this point in any streamer's life. It ain't worth it. I mean, Swag, I don't want to say that I'm cheap, but like 200 all of a sudden, it's like, okay, there might be something there. Do it. I want to see. I would definitely say that if the donations were flowing, I would consider doing it. I would almost prefer to do it rather than like a flat fee of like something. I'd rather it just be like, you know, if I get minimum threshold, I'll stay on another hour. And then as soon as it fails, then I stop. A 12-hour kills me. Yeah, dude, 12 is... like, fact, if I was doing a 24-hour stream, I just wouldn't play Pocket the whole time. So, Swag, there's your question number one. Trust, it won't fail. Swag, would you be interested in doing it or watching and sticking around and hanging out if I wasn't playing Pokemon Pocket the whole time? If I was swapping between multiple different games?
Just do it! Make your dream!
What the heck? Why did the sound get all messed up now? I'd watch. Alright. Internet gremlins. Now, see, all of them were working great earlier. Now it's like all 8-bitty. I don't understand why it's doing that. 24 hours of Pokemon Pocket is absurd. Yeah, Swag, that would be absurd. Dude, I already play this game like way more than anyone. Nobody wants to play anymore. No more codes? Okay, well, while waiting, then let's just go to PvP. I'm not going to just keep searching. I'll chat with you. I can chat with you guys and lose against other randoms. Lord Voldemort, the internet. Yeah, like I could see myself. I will say that. So I like I'm just speaking my truth out loud. I used to play a lot of Ocarina of Time growing up, and something you guys probably have been able to pick up from me because I don't collect full sets of pocket cards. I'm not a completionist. I'm not a 100%er. But I was kind of thinking, I was like, oh, I should do a one sit down, like a one sitting and beat Ocarina of Time, just start of game to the end of the game. Not 100%. I don't do glitches. I just like have fun, and I know the game well enough that I can just like run through it, and I maybe get turned around once or twice. But I would consider playing Ocarina of Time, and I know that if I was to do that in one sitting, that would take me like 8 or 9 hours probably. So I could do that, and then after that, like that's the thing, that's 9 hours. Then I'm gonna be exhausted, and then it's like, nope, I gotta go into another game. So I guess if I played that, then I could play like a couple hours of Pocket to swap it up. Then I could go into a different game. We could maybe do a multiplayer game if you guys wanted. But also, I will say that everything we've just talked about would be massively contingent on you guys being here. Dude. Thank you so much, Don. Appreciate it. Appreciate the donation, brother. A lot of it would come down to you guys, because, like, 24-hour stream is only fun if I have people hanging out with me for the full 24 hours. Thanks, Don. Swag, so you're saying that you would commit to be there for the full 24. What's your work schedule? What day would it have to be for you to do that? I'll be on the 24-hour lol. Dawn, but you always go home and then have to cook and hang out with your wife, so you won't be there for the full 24. I know you won't. Like, I'd love to think that you will be, but I don't think you will. Dang, I'm going to get my butt kicked here. Oh, actually, okay, this is looking a little better now. We'll get the Arceus on the board. I won't be on it. Just keeping it real. See, Mage is like, I'm not supporting a 24-hour stream. He's not even going to come at all. Because of you guys. Mage is like, nope, I'm not even going to show up for a minute of it. I can keep my phone on like I am now. It's like reverse multitasking or something. Okay, well. And we lost the Golbat. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. But I can show up after. I need to sleep, but I can show up after. It's a group project. I'll commit to it. Well, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the commit, for sure. To be fair, yeah, you don't sleep very much. I'm my own man. Donnie doesn't require me to be there. Be here. True. That's true. So it makes sense. You would do like, all right. Sorry, we're getting swapped on us here. Naturally. This sucks. This game, this is a bad match. It would have to be on the weekend, though. Yeah, I think if I was going to do it, I would do it I would probably start Friday evening and then go all Saturday. Something like that. Like, if we're actually trying to rationalize something here, that's probably would be the play. Yeah, I would start like at probably 5 p.m. PST or 4 p.m. and then end at the 4 p.m. the next day. I don't know why I just did that. I'm just playing this so wrong. Okay, this is over. That's fine. Because I work 6 to 11:30. There you go. That's like 8 for me, so I would need to sleep all day. Yeah, Little Groon, you go to bed at like 9 p.m. That's true. That's true. Oh, Mew, do you only work on the weekends? Chris P. Bacon. Which sucks, because 8:30 p.m. for me, it's 8:30 p.m. for me now. Yeah. But then, Lil Groon, you just catch us in the morning when you wake up, right? Because I would be on as soon as you wake up.
You were close.
We'd be there for when you woke up, right? Oh, you have weekends off. Oh, so you'd be fine, Mew. No, we would do it over a weekend. For sure it'd be over a weekend. We'll talk about it more. So this weekend I'm not going to be here. The next weekend is the tournament. If we were going to do it, it would be for the following weekend. So if you guys wanted to put something together, we could probably do it for then. If you guys are actually serious about this chaos. I've never done a 24-hour stream. I've joked about doing it on Whatnot. I could do it for you guys. The one thing that would be kind of fun about it is also we could like... I mean, obviously we could play a bunch of different games to go with it, right? We could play, we're just going to put it on the back Arceus, because that just makes the most sense right now. We could play a bunch of games, like we could even play some multiplayer games, so Pokemon. Poke MMO. We could do Poke MMO. We could do a Poke MMO race. We could 100% do a Poke MMO race, like start at the very beginning and then race to the end. Whoever wants to be in on it. It's when it's closing time that people gather up and want to buy every pet. That's true. All right, so let's get Golbat on the board. It'd be nice to get our other... I think we're just going to lose 2 points here. Like, I don't think there's a way around it. And we're not going to get a retreat off. He's going to do... If he does the evolution, then there's nothing I can do. Right now he's going to do 20, 60 as is. Or 70 with pseudo. So we'll leave this as it is. Let's get the cape on the back Arceus, because that's really what we're hoping for right now, is back Arceus to get some work done. I don't mind. It passes time for real. We could put an itinerary together. You guys could vote on some of the games we're gonna play. Yeah, we could probably make it work. But this is the one thing I will say. Like, we're there and we want to like spread what we're all about, get people to follow us, yada yada. But we also do want to, you know, like it's got to be worth everybody's time. You guys have to have a good time. I have to have a good time. Otherwise, I'm never doing it again, right? We want this to be just like all in all a positive experience for everyone. Oh, that was wrong. That was... Well, you know what? He has no energy on anything. So it wasn't that wrong. It actually wasn't as wrong as I thought. No energy on anything. Actually, well, because he would have put out Pseudo next. We would have killed Pseudo. We'll still kill Pseudo-Wudo. But, no, this is okay. I'm good on this. Happy on this. Hey, we got another follower. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Okay. So now we'll just get the energy onto the Arceus. We'll get a second Crobat on the board. Hit it with another Cunning Link. And it really just comes down to, because how much, that would do 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 damage? No, we can't live through 90 damage. Well, 90 damage, if he gets this, that would do 70. My wife said you look... Ozark? Which character? There's a few characters in Ozark. You know what? Either way, I either live or die to the exact same thing. So it doesn't actually matter if I do a swap here. My wife says you look like the actor from Ozark. Which one? Which one? There's more than one actor in Ozark. I've recently watched Ozark. So let's run those likes up, guys. Aw, thanks, Mew. Doing that promotionary. Run those likes up. We're up to 8 likes. That's not bad. Definitely not bad. Jason Bateman? I don't know if I look like Jason Bateman. And there we go. So either way, that was going to do enough damage to kill me. Because if we'd went in with Arceus, he would have gotten a hit off and gotten the evolution out. That was close, though. Definitely closer than I would have thought. Don Moore, Paul Rudd with the beard. Honestly, Swag, I agree with you. I think it is a little bit more Paul Ruddy. But, I mean, I have no issues. I don't think Jason Bateman's a bad-looking guy by any means. I don't really see it. The guy I get told I look like the most is 2 people I've heard my whole life. Is now granted, I with my facial hair less, but Topher Grace. If anyone knows who Topher Grace is, and then the other actor is this guy right here. I don't know how to say his last name. Barry. Oh gosh, I'll copy and paste it for you guys. I hear that I look like this guy the most, so you can look him up on YouTube. He's the most recent one I've been called. I don't know why. I don't see it as much, but I kind of understand where other people see it. So, I mean, who am I to say? I don't know anything about anything. Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I've been told that I look like him. And I guess without the facial hair, and if I did my hair, like, I think that, like, pretty much all the people you guys are talking about, Jason Bateman, maybe a little less just because he's quite a bit older. But I think, like, and Paul Rudd just doesn't age. But I guess if you were to look at both of them, like, younger, you'd put makeup on them and makeup on me, shave me, and make my hair look exactly like theirs, you probably could make me look like any of the people we just talked about. Crazy. What's so crazy, Mew? Like, you crazy agree or you crazy disagree? I will say that, like, considering what this looks like, for, like, turn one, we've dug, you know? We're looking not so bad. Darkrai and normal Arceus. Kind of still, like, thinking, what are we looking at? Shoot, I keep putting the energy on Arceus, but the problem with energy on Arceus in this matchup is I don't have a Giovanni, so I can't actually one-shot Darkrai. So my muscle memory to how I'm getting kills is not... It's betraying me just slightly. I'm just going to play the energy like this. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. Crazy as in, like, when the story is so good, it's crazy. Like, what you just said about how you can look like others. Crazy. Oh. That's fair, I guess. That is fair. I mean, it's up to you. Like, just because I say I've been told I look like someone doesn't mean I actually do look like them, though. Like, you know, it's... This might be actually a leaf moment. Yeah, it's definitely a leaf moment. So we'll leaf. Retreat. Into Carnivine. We're going to throw the Rocky Helmet down just in case. So this is essentially our kill condition for Darkrai, is hitting him with the Rocky Helmet. That's our thought. That's my thought anyway. So yeah, doing 50 into this Arceus will also get it ready to die. And if we get rid of this, maybe there's a chance we don't have to worry about a Gold Bat. Maybe. Maybe not. Or, sorry, Crobat. 20 more minutes till food is ready. Dude, I'm envious. I'm starving. I'm actual starving right now. Because now I can just retreat out of this into this Carnivine. I think that's the route to go. I don't actually know, though. But we'll see. We could Sabrina. Because we could always bring Arceus back at any point in time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's Sabrina. We probably actually should have done that differently, but that's okay. Yeah, he's going to put in Darkrai is my guess. Yep. So Darkrai comes in. You just take that opportunity. Every day of the week, you're like, oh, like, free swap in, don't have to lose Arceus. Yeah, well, we take those, and totally fair. I would say the only real mistake I probably made is not putting the cape on Goldbat. And the reason I say that is because if a Cyrus comes out, you can kill my Goldbat with just his Crobat. Anything in the air fryer is OP. This is the first time I'm making air fryer Korean barbecue chicken thighs. Dude. Chicken thighs are already so good. I'm jelly. Super jelly. Alright, so here we go. Darkrai gonna get a point here. And then we will knock out the energy here. I think now, though, we are going to put the cape down. I think it is silly not to put the cape down. We have everything else in a situation where it can just be killed, and we don't want him to just get a cheeky one-shot with the Crobat. Get the Zubat in play. Let's get this energy on Arceus. We'll get the kill, and I think we've won this game. I think we have. Maybe we have, but I'm pretty sure we have. Either he's going to concede or he doesn't realize that I have 2 points. That's my guess. Oh, well, he should. I just took out Darkrai. He definitely should think about that. Okay. Fair enough. Then he goes into Arceus. That'd be cool if he had a Dawn and he was going to try to kill me next turn with a Dawn. That'd be clutch. Unfortunately, we'll never see it, though. We'll never see it. We just have to assume it could have happened. And we get the concede. GG's. Yeah, you know what? So the helmet, obviously, I need to use that a bit more strategically, but I did really feel like I was behind on that game, and the question is, did I make up the time with good plays, or did he lose by playing wrong plays, or was it a combination of both? And my guess would be that it's probably combinations of the both. Like, I tightened up, and then he made a couple slips that I was able to capitalize on, would be my thought. I mean, it's unfortunate start too, though, right? Like, I'd have to go back. I didn't see if he started with Arceus on purpose and then also had stuff on the bench, or if that was a reaction of drawing. I would need to relook into that, but Arceus starts. We all know how detrimental that can be. Time for me to say goodnight and winding off this computer. Mage, have a good night, man. Thanks again for popping on. We will talk to you tomorrow, probably. Probably talk to you tomorrow, brother. We're going to save that Carnivine for now. We'll just leave it at this. Nighty-night, chat. Bye-bye. Okay, Zubat goes out. Totally fine with that. I mean, doesn't really matter. Technically speaking, actually, this is probably better for us. We don't have... I mean, we're going to get Arceus right now, but we can actually... Well, unless we get another Zubat. Which we do. To be fair, he doesn't have grass energy yet, so like the reality is he can't do anything to us, and we can do 40 damage. I wonder if it's worth... Oh, we already played the professor's research. Yeah, so we'll just do the 40 damage. Yeah, like this is going to be up to him to try to do a swap to Leafeon to get the energy on, or whatever needs to be done. there we go. There's the Leafeon. So dirty. Just, you know, like... Just fight me, you know? Alright. Whatever. We are gonna not put up with that shenanigans. What we're gonna do is we are gonna put that on the board. We're gonna put our Carnivine on the board. And then we are going to drop the Sabrina. And then we're going to retreat. Actually, we'll do the evolution first. Let's evolve, then we'll retreat. And a Carnivine. Throw the helmet down. Full on defensive posture. We're actually going to throw the cape down on Arceus also, so that it puts him in a better spot too. And then we're going to knock this guy over the head with some big damage. 30 damage there, another 50 here, and if he attacks into me, then Celebi is dead. I feel good about that. That was a good play there. I think that was way better than waiting on the Leafeon and just doing the damage to him. Especially because, yeah, we have Erica's in play too, right? So even if he gets this attack off, I'm still fairly confident we're going to get the kill this turn on him. I don't think he stays in. I think he retreats personally. But we'll see. He could definitely retreat Celebi, go in with Leafeon, either put the energy back on Celebi or put the energy on Leafeon and do an attack. There we go. So, yeah, I think that how much healing items we just got off the board right there, that was definitely well worth it. You know what? No, and I think we're just going to stack up Arceus right now. He doesn't have any items on the board or anything. Yeah, we'll lose our Carnivine, but it's really not that big of a deal right now. Like, we'll put up our other Carnivine, even if he would have to put down, well, granted, we have Iridas that we have to worry about too, so can't completely rule that out. Can't rule out Iridas. There we go. And there it is right there. Heals both of them for 40. Pretty solid. But now we get the kill. So that will do 20 to himself. Going with Carnivine. And then we'll put Zubat on the board too, just in case some sort of a swap happens. Ooh, and pulling the the Golbat. That's gonna be sweet. That's gonna be very sweet for us. So we'll put this on Carnivine. We'll get a little cheeky kill here. Night Mage, yeah. Oh, Song of Time. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, over my head. And lots of emotes from Dawn. Over my head. Alright. Flipping 3 coins here. He needs 2 heads. And he doesn't even get the 2 heads. 2 heads is what he needs. Pretty sure he said thank you. Oh. I mean, that checks out. That would make sense, wouldn't it? That would just make sense. All right, there we go. That is going to be GG's. He's got only 1 point here. He has no way to pull in anything that he wants. All he can do is Sabrina. And if he's Sabrina's, we'll just throw in Golbat. And at most, he can only heal 40 or 50 plus 1 potion. So 70 damage at the max right now. Oh, okay, so he can put in another Celebi if he pulls it right here. And try to tank with it. That's okay. Well, it's an Eevee. Kill that Carnivine. And we get the concede. Still get the concede on it. Well, that is easy. I think, guys, we are going to call one more game here. One more game, and then we are probably going to call it for the day. Gives me time to have a bite to eat before I go and sell my Pokemon cards and then pick up my wife. So that's where we're at. Last game of the day. Anyone have any predictions? Do we win or do we lose on last match? What do you guys think? Put your votes in the chat. Am I going to win this or am I going to lose it? Don says win. All right. Anybody else want to do a bet? The sooner you bet, the better. Win? Okay. Swag says win too. Nice. Let's go. Mew thinks, let's go. You know what? We got a pretty okay start here. Exact same deck. Unless you lose, then L. Nice. Lil Groon, you just dropped the L on me. Damn. Lil Groon, you're savage, bro. Feisty little one. Palkia EX. Okay, so this is going to be Glaceon? Yeah, it's got to be Glaceon. Manaphy. There we go. The one thing that's really good is Carnivine is going to make him instantly be like... Okay, actually, a couple things. Carnivine's going to be like, make Manaphy scared to go in. But then also, we pulled the Zubat. So these Pokeballs are going to get us exactly what we need. Well, maybe not. We could get another Carnivine, but it's like 66. Swag. That's bulky. Bulky kitty. Alright, here we go. So we're going to get one Zubat on the board. I think we're going to hold off on the second Zubat just for a second in case we end up pulling another Carnivine. I think it's probably more lucrative right now. So now what you do is you probably just put that energy, if I had to guess, unless he has the evolution for Glaceon. I'm pretty sure, and even if he does, I don't think you throw away 2 points potentially on this Carnivine. Damn, that's aggressive. Leaf. Okay, Leaf into Manaphy into energy on the other two. That's fair. It's a trade of 1 point to get 2 energies on the board. So essentially all this does is it kind of is like making it like he got first turn, but he loses a point. Or so I get a point ahead out of it. Which honestly, I'm very, very happy to do that trade at this point in time. Glaceon won't be good to attack. Palkia will only be able to do 30. And we're in a Cyrus situation now for Glaceon 2 if we can get the energies up. So Carnivine and then Zubat are just there to take hits while we pull Cyrus and then pull in Glaceon. That's where we're at. That can't be right. That can't be right. Unless he's got a Dawn in his hand. But why would you run this deck with Dawn? I can't see it. I don't think you run a Dawn in this deck. Maybe, I guess there's a merit to be... No. No, you're not going to. You're not going to do that. All that to get Palkia on the board? Okay. Heal. Fair. You're not going to retreat that, though. I don't know that. I can't think that that's right. No, yeah, okay. It didn't happen. I was like, there's no way that can be the right play. I can't see that whatsoever. Okay, he is going to have more Iritas and stuff too, but we at least have been holding bench in hand. Giant Cape won't help, Lil Groon, because of the snowy terrain. Good thought. But with snowy terrain, Glaceon actually does like 100 damage and then 10 at the end of your turn. So it would never actually help. All right. We'll put in Zubat here. And whoever said I was going to win, unless this Glaceon pulls out. Into Palkia. What? Oh, the Manaphy using a cape. Yeah, Manaphy on cape is good. Agreed. This guy's trying so hard. He's trying so hard to stay in the game. This guy's, he's playing me with heart. Like I think he's making mistakes personally, but I think that, and I guess we technically could have, but I don't think that mattered too much. He's making mistakes doing whatever it takes to try and stay in this. But if he can get the Irida down right now, that's definitely a step in the right direction. He's already played one, but being able to put a heal down on both Pokemon right now would put him in a good spot. Take him to 140, we wouldn't be able to... Actually, we would still get the kill because of what our hand looks like, but he doesn't know that. Yeah. Him switching into Glaceon and keeping the Manaphy is going to cost him the match, since Arceus has a benched damage advantage. Yes, he does. That is the game. GG's. And guys, that takes us right to 6 p.m. PST. Thank you everyone for being in here, guys. Had a good stream with everyone. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate all the love today. Appreciate everyone that hung out from the raid. Thank you again for all the follows. Guys, we will be on again tomorrow at 12 p.m. PST, so a little bit earlier today for Lil Groon, if you're listening. Later, Don. Later, Mew. Swag, talk to you later. Don, thanks again. Have a great dinner. Everybody else, have a great dinner. Stay safe. Have a good night. And we will see everyone tomorrow, hopefully. Tomorrow, yeah. We should be here. All right, guys. Take it easy.